Okay, hi, hello, welcome everybody, Eric here. Today we're playing Metaphor. This is probably gonna be the final stream slash video of Metaphor. I hope. It will. What do I have to say? As in, we left off here last time. We got everything done. Louis ahead. You probably noticed my stats are different, like even the HP and MP. I grinded a lot. I Here, let me see if I can show it off. 1 second. I did end up here we go. I did end up maxing everyone's archetype right here. So one thing I figured out about archetype is that you don't need to max every archetype, you just need to unlock every archetype. I didn't realize that until like I finished, I think, Hulkenberg. So I was going down the list like Will, Stroll, Hulkenberg. And then I realized, oh wait, I don't need to actually max them. I just need to unlock them. I ended up maxing everyone anyways. I will be honest, I did use a trainer because I think at halfway through Heismay, I was like, wait, why am I? Because like I think at halfway through Heismay, I hit like level 91, and then so there are these like giant teeth enemies that you can farm off of, and I started one-shotting them. Like they would pop up and I would one-shot them. So then I wouldn't get the like they give like 7,000 archetype EXP, and like once I started one-shotting them, they no longer give that. They give like half unless I go into a battle. If I go into a battle, they give like 3k, and I realized, oh shit, this is no longer efficient, and like it just slowed to a crawl. Like the amount of time it took to like level something just slow to a fucking crawl. Like it was already slow, but this made it infinitely more slow, and I was just like, I can't do this. I genuinely can't do this. So yeah, but then again, and like I said, I realized later on that I could have just, you know, I didn't need to max them. I could have just leveled them. So yeah, anyways, it is what it is. So when I maxed every archetype, I did get equipment. I think that's the main reason of maxing the archetype. I got Revenant Crown for the main character, which is like you get increased turn icon, which is amazing, I guess. And then I think this is the weapon you get for the main character. Every character basically gets 2 weapons. Like Stroll gets this blade, and he also gets one more item. He gets like a commander like weapon as well. Hulkenberg gets this lance. This lance is actually really cool. It nullifies electric. So basically, her weakness to electric on her Royal Knight is gone, which is awesome, actually. I always thought that was kind of weird. So the sword is just kind of weird. It's just like increased slash damage, which okay, sure, whatever. Heismay got this, which is more agility. I don't think he needs it, but he also gets Almighty, which is interesting. Oh wait, increased success of stealing skills. I mean, I feel like that's so pointless this late into the game. Juna got Hero King's fan, which, oh wait, she got Heroine fan here. Huh, is this better? Wait, this is no, this isn't better. This is better. I don't know why I equipped this one. It should have equipped, I don't know why I equipped this one. It should have equipped this one. But yeah, you know, increased strength of all magic, which is great because she is a magic damage dealer. Yufa should have gotten, I was trying to figure out which one it is. Reduce the turn icon of synthesis. So this is weird. So I have this, but I also have the well, I don't have the archetypal ring on her because I'm not going to use her in the final battle. But I also have the utilitarian manual, which does the same thing. I don't know, I assume it wouldn't stack. That'd be OP if it stacked. But yeah, she got, oh yeah, I forgot what Juna got. I think Juna got, I forgot what her other weapon is. Maybe it's a trickster weapon. I really don't remember, to be honest. Yufa got the scepter, and then she also gets like a healing mace, which I don't know what it does, but it probably does something. And then Basilio gets Axe of the Old God, and I think, I don't remember what his second weapon was, but whatever. Which is strike, attack, strength. I actually think Basilio and Stroll kind of get shafted, because like their stuff isn't really all that interesting. I mean, even Heismay's is kind of like lame as well. Like it's just more agility, and like Almighty is nice, but whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah, the others are much better. I think mine is like prevents anxiety for all allies. It's just like cool, I guess, but it doesn't pop up that often. Anyways, so I'll be honest, Oh yeah, I also did get the Armageddon's Final Sire, so I can use this now. It's honestly, it doesn't look that cool. But hey, it's something that I have, so awesome. Yeah, I think I'm like really over leveled at this point. Not over leveled, but I think at this point I shouldn't even have a hard time with the game. But like the fact that I have to grind so much for this that it's like, what's the point of just doing this for one boss? I don't understand. I mean, again, I will fight Louis on hard mode, but I don't think I deserve the win on hard mode is what I'll say, because it doesn't feel earned, you know what I mean? So, but anyways, let me equip. I have so many skills now, holy shit. Let me equip the prince with like the right shit, right? Like I think we want Almighty because of his Almighty stuff. I don't know what else we would want. Oh yeah, we do want Arcane Unity, and we do want Magic Link. Well, actually, yeah. So no, the synthesis skills are stronger, and then also cheaper, which is good. And then so the only thing we have is God Blessing that we can use, and I think maybe I'm tempted to do Diligent Discipline, increase critical hit rate. I don't know how much it increases with each party member. Maybe 1%. I don't know. That, or I could do I'm thinking whatchamacallit, where is it? There is one for, let's see, this one critical trade. I might do critical trade because I do like critting. Well, I mean, the idea of critting is that it's good, right? So maybe that's what I do. But yeah, I mean, also the whatchamacallit, strike skills are probably good as well, like the slash boost or something would probably be good, but I assume Almighty goes through that. So anyways, so yeah, I think I'm gonna be really strong for this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think, I mean, maybe Louis is gonna be insanely hard, I don't know, but yeah. Oh yeah, so also I should talk about who I'm gonna bring into the party. I'm gonna bring in Will, Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Basilio, because they have direct relations with Louis and what they did, how he ruined their lives in a sense. Again, Yufa, Juna, and Heismay are kind of like, they're involved, but they're not like directly involved, right? Like these four have a specific grudge against Louis, so that's why I'm gonna bring them into the final fight. And with that being said, if I'm gonna be using Stroll, I guess I'll just do you know, increase the slash bonus. I'll just do, I don't know, I don't know what else we could do. Maybe front boost, because you'll be kind of like a passive attack of all skills, short range boost. While in the front row, increase attack of all skills by 10%. Oh wait, is it? Wait, I don't understand. Is short range boost the one that like physical attack or like skill attack? I don't know. Whatever. Maybe. Maybe short range boost is what we want. Yeah, I think short range boost is what we want. Haven't used Hasotobi with Stroll at all yet, so that's kind of cool. I kind of want to see what that looks like. But let me see. What do we want? What do we want? Maybe we do. We could do Unyielding Blood if we really want. Let's see. We could also actually do Magic Link and Arcane Unity on him as well, to be honest. Yeah. There, let's do that. And then same with Basilio. I basically want him to have support stuff like that, in a sense. Like not support stuff, but like stuff that will help. We have short range boost already, so that's good. So let's do Magic Link. And I don't know if I'll use this into the skills, but maybe we will. I assume they're better. And then Lucky Find, we'll swap this with, he has Strike Surge, but he probably also needs Strike Boost, right? So yeah, that'll be good, I think. And then for Hulkenberg, she's obviously a support here. We don't need whatchamacallit, one of the things here because we have Omni Guard. No, not Omni Guard. Omni Counter, which is great. Unless if Louis has a lot of fucking almighty attacks, in which case, you know, that sucks. We're not gonna bother with Magic Link. I don't think we need to bother with. Let me see the details of that archetype. Ultimate Guard is it's okay actually. I don't really like Peerless Sanctity or Peerless Shadow, to be honest. They kind of just exist to exist. I mean, they're probably good, but maybe I'll just keep Magic Link, and then because you don't need increased strength and hit rate because she doesn't do any of that. I might make her the supportive thing with like, maybe I'll add short range boost to her. And I mean, I don't know if front boost works the way I think. Physical skill attack. Increase attack of all skills. Yeah, let's try it. And then let's see. The last thing maybe I could do is increase damage of all skills proportional to HP lost. I don't know if that's worth it, if I'm being honest. I might do sturdy stance on her. I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe Unyielding Blood actually might be better. Yeah, maybe Unyielding Blood. Sure. So actually I might take off for Basilio. I might take off because I assume like the short range boost doesn't stack, because if it's stacked that'd be OP, right? So if it doesn't stack, I'll do, well actually that's weird because I would want Hulkenberg to be in the back line because she'll take less damage. It doesn't matter, I guess. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. We'll see. We can do Unyielding Blood on Basilio as well. Yeah, this is what I think I'm gonna go with for now. So this is my party. Stroll, Hulkenberg, Basilio. There we go. And let me save. So yeah, this is probably gonna be the final part. I don't know how long this part will be. Hopefully it's not too long. We'll see. But yeah, and we can go in. If you're wondering why I'm acting the way I'm acting, it's because I woke up like 30 minutes ago. So anyways, let's go deal with Louis. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Difficulty. All right. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try and fight Louis. I'm trying to beat him on hard, but again, I don't think I deserve this. I think at best, if I played normally, I'd be able to beat him on normal mode, but not hard mode. So I definitely think I'm kind of cheating a little bit here. When I say a little bit, I mean definitely cheating here. But yeah. But anyways, because like again, most people wouldn't grind this hard for it. It makes no sense. So all right, let's end this. Right, let's go. Yeah, also grinding here was really boring. I'll just be honest. The grinding was not fun. I'm glad the crystals respawn, even though I destroyed them, because I got really scared at some points, but it should have been a better grind, honestly.
本当にここまでやってくるとはな。あのね、自分が何しようとしてるか考えてみなさいよ。来るしかないでしょうが。
I like how June is actually mad.
のはわかる。だがルイ、ここまでするのはなぜだ。お前がエルダ族で焼き討ちを味わったからか。これは復讐なのか。
If it's not revenge, that'd be crazy.
くだらん。そんなことをしてどうなる。
Really?
一つの種族のすべてを嫌い、根絶やしにしようなど、為政者だけの咎ではない。社会すべてによる悪徳だ。顔の見える数人の首だけ跳ねて留飲を下げるなど、まさしく理不尽。そやつらのしたことと同じではない。
Oh?
ならどうしてだ。ためらいもなく全国民を巻き込むなど。復讐以外の何がそこまでさせる。
He just genuinely believes he's correct.
私は古戦教の生まれだ。
Oh.
しかし私はあの里が好きではなかった。エル
Really?
ダ族はすべての真実を知りながら隠れて暮らしてきた。 掟のように扉を閉ざし続ける種族。私はそれを変えたかった。そんな時だ。里の外から一人の男が訪ねてきた。他でもない。お前の父親だ。
それって
奴はなんと王族でありながら全ての種族が等しく手を取ることを夢見る理想家で、里に伝わる不都合な歴史観を何も拒まなかった。幼き日の私は初めて夢を抱いた。外の世界にもこんな者たちがいるのか。なら我らはもう隠れることをやめていいのではないかと。あのほの暗い森を出て開けた土地で広い空を眺めて暮らしたい。
Then why didn't he just do that? Why did he have to drag everyone into it?
だがその後古戦郷に何が起きたかは言わずとも知っているな。
Yeah.
国にじられ火が放たれた。正教の総兵団とフォーデンに牛耳られた軍の兵士らによって
大勢の同胞が何が起きたかもわからぬまま炭になっていった。幼子だった私はなすすべもなく壁のような炎にただ震えていた。誰が憎いだの、何が悔しいだの、そんな次元の出来事ではない。ただただその圧倒的な理不尽、身勝手な蹂躙、これを二度と繰り返させてはならない。その一年だけがこの身に灯った。
That's interesting. I mean, that's so weird to me that he says that, but he also said at the beginning that he didn't really care for the sanctum. Like, if he truly didn't care for the sanctum, then he wouldn't really mind that the village burned down. It wouldn't matter to him. Like, why? For a guy who only wanted to, like, leave the village and, like, explore on his own, right? The fact that, like, sure, the village burning down sucks, and, like, he did lose people he loved, but there's one thing from going from that to, like, trying to become, like, king, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, that's an extreme step.
なんという
Like his whole entire, like, objective changed from that. And it makes no sense because he says he doesn't particularly care for the village. It was like, why would you have that big of a shift in dreams, essentially, or goals, if you know, it's like, for example, let's say someone, you know, dreams of, like, walking down the street, but then some guy bumps into him with, like, I don't know, accidentally, like, not pushes, but, like, bumps into a person, like, bumps into you, and then all of a sudden your whole entire goal is to make it so there are two lanes so people can't bump into each other anymore, instead of, like, just going down the street. Like, you get what I mean? It's such an extreme change. It's like, how does that one thing switch you to become, like, a politician to, you know, make it so there are two streets? Like, it doesn't compute, you know what I mean? Again, kind of a weird extreme example, but, like, you get what I mean? Like, I don't
故に
weird.
命に変えてもこの国を永世の公平の地にするため、人々皆が王爵に押し付けてきた不安を全て返して問い直す。
Yeah, but its equality is literally everyone
他人
dying.
に負わせる卑怯は一切まかりならん。そんなことが決してできぬ世界の創造、それこそ我が王の魔法だ。
But won't people still be scared and, like, people still have cowardice and fear? In fact, I feel like most people who are cowards or are scared would survive in a world where it's run by monsters. Because you have to be a coward to survive in a world where there are monsters. If you can't beat them, you have to hide from them. I don't get it. Yeah, what a lonely way of thinking, I think.
孤独な考えだな。
あんたの冷血の根っこを初めて聞けたぜ。悪いが、なおさら絶対に止めるしかない。
ルイ、お前が目指すその国は悪が許されない国じゃない。悪という概念すら失った獣の国だ。
Yeah.
人の国じゃない。お前は結局今も囚われてるんだ。故郷が炎に包まれた夜にな。誰も信じていない。だから 世界と決別する未来しか描けない。自分自身のその不安と向き合えない限り、お前はお前自身が否定してきた者たちと同じだ。
いいだろう。元より力の秩序を掲げる私だ。貴様らを葬り、力で理想を実現するのみ。アーキタイプはお前たちだけの力ではないぞ。王爵を得たこの類に王者の力が操れぬはずもない。
なんだと。
お前たちのまだ知らぬ秘容を見せてやる。
Is it gonna be like the Dark Prince or something like that? Okay, his archetype was weird. What? Well, his archetype changed him physically?
来い。互いの目指す世界をかけた勝負だ。
Because ours don't do that, right? What the fuck? I think. I mean, I guess ours just
今
changed.
この国に渦巻くかつてない不安。すべて我が新世界の礎としてやる。
I like how Louis' archetype just makes him naked.
見ているがいい。行くぞ。
He's just naked now. He lost all his armor from that. Was that worth it? Was that the play? Is that what you do? Anyways, I'm gonna do. I mean, we could do Armageddon, which would be funny, I think. But let's try doing Royal Sword, I guess. Let's do it with Hulkenberg because I think she has the most MP, honestly. And it's only gonna cost 1 now, I think, to use, which is awesome. Let's see how much damage we do. We do quite a bit of damage, actually. Interesting. So we have Wanton Destruction, Charge. I don't think Charge is worth using in this game, by the way. Because it basically, a Charge just equals 2 of 1 skill, essentially. Like, if 2 Wanton Destructions equal a Charge, so like, what's the point? Stormbreaker. We could do Peerless Warcry, which would be good. Systematic Destruction is okay. I feel like, wait, no. One enemy to enemy. Wait, what? What's the point of, why would you ever do, oh, yeah. Oh, ignores resistances. Got it. What is his thing? Extreme Physical Slash one enemy or resistance. Okay. Severe Almighty. Repels. Remove status, repel, and strength buff on the target. This might be good. I don't know. I guess we'll do Peerless Warcry for now. Actually, you know what? No, let's keep him in the front. Peerless Warcry. We don't have a buffer for our team, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to somehow deal with that. Crimson Moon Art. Severe slash damage to all enemies. May inflict charm. That's interesting. Severe slash to 1 enemy. Also adds 1 turn icon on Killing Blow. Okay, we're never gonna do that. But more importantly, I want to use Hasotobi because I have not seen what this looks like at all. And 88 MP. Holy shit. If we lose this, it's fine. Does it look cool? No! Hasotobi looks way worse than... Oh, it actually looks okay. It's okay. So she has Peerless Shadow and Ultimate Guard. Wow, Peerless Shadow is expensive. Physical, decrease their attack, defense, evasion for 3 turns. Okay, and then raise the barrier that now follows 1 Almighty for all allies. I think, as usual, I will just do... I think I'll just do Holy Night Proclamation. Because it's solid. And I can actually use my Synthesis here. That's awesome. I like that. I'm tempted to use Hero's Proving, but I'm just going to use Royal Sword, I think. I probably should... Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I should probably just use Bastirio to, like, lower our rank. Am I dying? Okay. Cool. Oh, we also have no healing, by the way. Well, we can heal... Oh, wait, what's this? Isn't that what you're for, Gallica? Got it, so we have to attack him right now. I guess if that's the case, Wanton Destruction. Oh, did we just do it? Oh, it just takes 1 hit. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, alright. I want to try using... Let's try Peerless Stone Cleaver. This looks cool. Maybe. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just this move. Oh, we already saw this like ages ago. I am shocked at how much damage we're doing. Sure, let's do Peerless Shadow here to lower his attack and defense. And I guess agility, whatever. Plus I want to see what it looks like. Why do they all of them ride on, oh, okay. They're all on top of their horses. That's cool. Unfortunately, we can't see the other one, but it's fine. And then, yeah, I guess I'll use Royal Sword again. He's dying pretty fast, huh? That's kind of shocking. Have I shown off Deadly Eraser before? I don't know if I've ever seen what it does. Have I seen what Systematic Destruction does? I don't know. I might just do Wanton Destruction. I mean, stacking Wanton Destruction is really good. It's just permanent. It's permanent strike weakness essentially on him. Alright, is there anything else we could... Oh, we could do Crimson Moon Art. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. I want to see what this looks like. Unfortunately, we can't see the other... Oh. Unfortunately, we can't see the Hulkenberg's, the light move. That charms enemies? Oh, wait, we won. Oh, that was 8k crit. I will say, we are like stomping hard mode right now, and again, like, I've said this before, but I feel like in Persona games, SMT is actually more difficult, but in Persona games, generally, even on hard mode late game, like not even late game, but like maybe like by the midpoint or like maybe like 60% of the game, 65, you're already like stomping every enemy regardless, even if you are in hard mode. In SMT, it's about maybe like 75% of the game, then you start stomping everything, honestly. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, maybe I'm making Nocturne Vengeance much harder than I remember it to be. I don't remember it, to be honest. I know I haven't played, it hasn't been that long since I played it, but yeah, I think maybe around 75% is when you start becoming pretty fucking OP, right? But like again, for the whole entire game, I feel like this game was just way too hard on hard mode. Could it be that like I just didn't use the correct skills and stuff? Probably. Actually, most likely. 99% sure. Yeah, that's probably what it is. But at the same time, like, I think it's a flaw maybe that like once you unlock the Prince archetype, you kind of should have just like I should have just stuck with the Prince archetype. Like I should have just used that and just got the best skills for it, like with the synthesis skills, and then just do that. Like, you know, then I would have stopped everything. But like that's kind of boring, isn't it? Like I don't understand that. Like the whole game is based around using different archetypes and stuff, which I think I did a pretty good job of in this game. Like I did a good job of like swapping archetypes and trying to beat enemies with each archetype. But it just sucks that like I get like, oh, the idea is like, oh, you need to swap archetypes for certain enemies. I get that, I understand that. But then at the end of the game, when you just have one archetype that just like blows everything else out of the water, then why, you know, and like it's like why bother leveling? Like you can't get 100% archetype if you're just going to use one archetype. Well, I guess you can, but like using the Hero Leaf of Light, it levels up so slowly. Like it levels up the elite ones. I forgot which one. The master ones. It levels up insanely slowly. If there's a way to farm like hero jewel roots easily, which you can destroy the crystals in this area to get them, but still it's like a super slow grind to do that. If there's a better way to consistently get them, I think it would have been better, but I don't know. Anyways, I think what they should have done maybe with this game is that make it so like when the highest rank like warlock or whatever, like the warlock archetype, if it gets mastery ranked and then like you max out again, maybe it should give you a hero jewel instead of a leaf of light instead. I don't know, but just to make the grind a little bit faster. But yeah, I think that was a flaw. I mean, right now, obviously, this isn't the final fight, right? There's obviously a fight after this, after Louis here. But the fact that we just stomped him so easily and I was kind of scared that we're still gonna get our ass beat is crazy. Like, it makes me wonder if I could actually beat the dragon right now. But again, it's like, you can't do the dragon after this. You have to do it before this. And the best farming area is in this map. So it's like, I don't know what the devs are thinking, you know what I mean? So, anyways. Oh wait, there's no way this is the final fight. Fuck off, game. There's no way. There's no way that was the final fight.
ど
Oh
うや
yes.
ら俺たちの勝ちだな。
Oh yes, it's close back.
今の私をなお上回るか。
He's gonna turn into a human,
王
isn't
爵
he?
に集まるマグラが予想以上に減っている。やはり貴様たちだけは侮れんな。だがあの日決めたのだ。たとえ歴史に破壊の王と書き残されようとも、この世の理不尽を終わりにすると。
何を。
このルイの慢心であった。身を切ってでも視力を尽くさねばお前たちに引導を渡せぬようだ。
Don't you? Why did you not do that
近寄れ。
the first time?
凄まじい魔力だ。
我が理想の邪魔はさせん。
待て。
He's gonna turn into a human, right? Maybe a human with an archetype? That would be crazy. Oh wait, hey, his ship is here. What the fuck? Oh, that's how we're gonna get down.
戦車か。
まだ王爵はルイが持ったままよ。時間を稼がれると何してくるか。
クソが。これじゃ王に追えねえ。
もう地上へ戻って立て直す時間はない。夜が明けるまでに何としても奪い返せ。
Can't Yufa just summon the dragon so we can fly? Like she's a summoner class. Why can't she just summon the dragon to like for us to hop on top of it and fly? That's so weird, isn't it? I never thought about that. Oh, Nearest, what's up?
おう、お前ら。ルイの野郎凱旋者で。
ああ、知ってる。追えるか。
無理言うな。とも言ってらんねえか。帰り道のために取っといた余力で飛ぶしかねえ。
The Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into Caradiris. But we don't have choice. We need to put a stop to Louis, to the destruction he would cause.
今度ばかりは本当に腹をくくってもらうぜ。急いで乗れ、すぐに。
あそこ見て、敵が。もうこんな時に。
All the humans.
待って、数すごいことになってない。どっからあんな。
足止めでしょうよ。ルイらしくねえが、今度ばかりはなりふり構っていられねえらしい。
待て待て、こっちはもうズタボロなんだ。そんなすぐには離陸できねえぞ。
どうしましょう。
Is Troll gonna stay behind?
先に凱旋者に乗っていろ。俺たちで。
Oh, it's us
離陸までの時
soloing.
間を稼ぐ。
Oh, we're gonna solo the final fight? We can fight them together.
なら一緒に戦う。ダメだ。凱旋者が無事に飛んでも
Oh, we're gonna solo
お前に
Louis.
何かあれば全て無意味だ。ふん、心配するな。準備してる間に蹴散らせばいいだけのことだ。みんなもそれでいいな。
まあ、付き合ってあげるわ。
誰も言わなければ私が同じことを言ったさ。
つうか飛ぶ準備の間全員ボサッと中にいても無駄だしよ。
ニューラス、頼んだぞ。
まったくよ。了解だ、チキショウ。乗んな、おじでっか。
I thought what they were gonna do is make it so like each one of our allies has to get left behind as we chase after Louis.
守りきるぞ。
Oh damn. Wait, so we're gonna be soloing Louis? Uh-oh, this is gonna be interesting. Ooh, cutscene. Again, old lady with a
なん
pan.
とかしのぐぞ。
Well, Hulkenberg can tank, and Yufa can heal, so they're kind of OP.
チルケンベルグ。
Oh, she's using the dark. They're not using the royal class. Oh. Yeah, that's not the royals. Yeah, just summon the dragon. Just kill everything. Dragon kill. How does that just kill everything instantly? I understand one thing for combat, but the other for like in world, that should like just turn everything to like fucking dust. Or ash, is what I should say.
No. やべえ、こっちの凱旋者を狙い撃つ気だ。
させるか。
だよな。
どうする気？
最後が俺とでいいのかよ、おっさん。パリバス嫌いなんだろ。
ああ、お主らの考えることはさっぱりわか
Oh,
ら
I
ん。
didn't know he didn't like Purpose.
だがもう嫌いってわけじゃない。
Oh, right, because Purpose killed his son, right?
行くぞ。おう。
Are they gonna crash all the way to the ground? Like off this area? No! They're not gonna die, are they? Oh shit, wait, no fucking way. Okay, that's fucking... Okay, if you're that strong, dude. Why didn't Heisman just use the Dragoon class? Why didn't they just all turn to Dragoons and just kill it from range? There's no way they die, right? There's no way Stroll... I don't believe it. There's no fucking way Stroll, Heisman, and Basilio just died. Fuck off. There's no way. I don't believe it. There's no way.
無事飛びましたね。
王国は頼みます天下。
There's no way.
引き返してよ。みんなが。
今は戻れね
She just said idiot, but okay. Sorry, I'm being that guy. It's a dramatic
え。
scene.
奥に下がってろ。俺は夢が叶った。お前らのおかげだ。生きてたらまた会おうぜ。
They're not dying. Fuck off. You're not fooling me here.
行くぜ。
If I was a teenager though, if I was still a kid in middle school, I would fall for this. It's still a great scene, by the way. I'm making fun of it, but it's a great scene. They all had fucking death flags, and I'm like, well, why are they doing this? Oh shit. Did you have to do that? Okay, fine. You know our sword can fly, right? Couldn't we just fly and go after the airship instead of doing this? I feel like they killed Nearest here for no reason. Again, I know he's not dead, but they kind of killed him for no reason. So it's just us and Gallica, huh? That's crazy, dude. It's nighttime now. Okay, game. Hey, Louis. I got a bone to pick with you. My allies are dead because of you.
すべてを失いながらも、なおここまでたどり着くか。
I didn't lose them.
その無謀さ、
Oh my god, that's kind of cringe to say.
少し憧れるな。だが、お前は私を拒んだ。私も王爵をくれてやるわけにはいかぬ。
I always hope that Louis and
もはや私有を決しなければなるまい。
the prince or the main
最後
character
に聞こう。
were actually
お前は
like friends or something.
私を止めたいのか、それとも王になりたいのか。本音はどちらだ？
I don't think that. So like the thing about the main character is that his goal in the beginning wasn't to actually become king, right? His goal was to just make the country a better place. If that requires being king, he would do that. I think the idea is that we mainly want to stop him. It is interesting. It is kind of the same thing, but it's also not. I don't want to say it doesn't matter because it clearly does. I think this is a very important part where like it matters because it's not just about like if I say it doesn't matter, right? I'm just denying Louis for no reason. You know what I mean? Just out of spite. And I think that's rude, especially for an opponent you're gonna defeat. The same thing, I don't know, the same thing kind of works. I want to stop you is interesting because it's like it depends on how you interpret it. Is it based on I want to stop you because you're doing a bad thing, or I want to stop you out of spite? Because it's two very different things, right? Stopping him because he's doing a bad thing is a heroic action. Stopping because he just doesn't like Louis is, well, it's just petty. You know, it's I assume obviously, you know, with our main character in the game and our protagonist, it would be because we want to do the right thing. I genuinely think the main character doesn't really care if he becomes king. Like, if there was something more competent than, if there was someone more competent than the main character to be king, we would probably let that person rule instead, right? Like, that's the thing. But let's go with, I think I'll go with it's the same thing, because stopping him, I don't know, it's not the same thing. I know what, I want to stop
お
you.
前を止めたい。
そうか。では私も視力を持って潰さねばなるまい。この国のためにな。しかし、それも今やせんなきこと。我が力は完全になった。今こそ、嘘にまみれた夢もろともこの手で葬ってやる。王家の血筋もアーキタイプもここに途絶える。夜明けとともに新しい時代が訪れるのだ。
さっきから聞いてれば、何が新しい時代よ。彼の何がわかんの。あんたなんか壊してるだけじゃない。
You know what's interesting? Now that I think about it, isn't this like this? So like, remember how like this world basically got created because the old world got destroyed, right? Due to, you know, the dragons and like the technology destroying everything. Isn't this basically a repeat of what happened before? Because previously they destroyed all that because magic went out of control. They probably wanted to reset everything, you know, make it so like magic isn't a thing, or like people don't know magic, and like they basically did reset the world. You know, there's different races now, and like everyone's basically got resetted, and it ended up having the same result. Corrupt people still went in power. Magic still went out of control because no one was there to teach them that. Like the problem with villains that try to do a full reset on a situation is that no one learns. The reason why civilization evolves is because people learn and adapt, right? You can't learn and adapt if you destroy everything. You know, if you wipe the slate clean, you don't learn from your past. So like, you know, like they made the mistake of the past and they destroyed everything, and we didn't know that. Like no one knew that except for the Elder. And basically history repeated itself. Like if Louis wins, right, and let's say humans rule over the world, maybe at some point humans become intelligent, right, and maybe they become like literally the new race. They become intelligent. Maybe they build civilization. Maybe they learn to harness magic, just as we have. And most likely the same thing will repeat. You know what I mean? This, like, what Louis is doing, like, doesn't actually solve anything, unfortunately. It's a temporary reprieve, you know? But in the end, we're still stuck in the same cycle. He says it's a new age, but realistically, it's just the same age with a different coloring.
あんたは夢を信じられない。だから地道なこと、複雑なこと、ゆっくりとしか変わらないことを信じられない。
That's a good point too. I think that is true. Louis refuses, he doesn't see like slow gradual change. He just wants something immediate. He wants change in his lifetime, not necessarily change in the future, right? He doesn't care about, oh, 50 years in the future. He cares about the now, which I guess a very good example of this is like stocks. If you invest in stocks, it's not about seeing results now, it's about seeing results in the future. It's why a lot of people fail in stocks, because, including me, obviously, I'm terrible at investing, by the way, terrible. But it's why, like, you know, when people see, oh, look, the stock is going up, and then people buy into it, and then it starts falling, and they immediately start selling, because they're going, oh no, I fucked up. But that's what you shouldn't do. You should hold on. Well, not financial advice, but sometimes the idea is to hold on to it instead, you know, because it might rise, it can or possibly rise again. And yeah, so like it's a very human thing, where people want the now instead of the future, and it makes sense, right? Because like, if you go into accounting, or if you know about finances, there's like the future cost, the future value of money, where like basically $1 now is worth more than $1 later. So like you can have $1 in the future, but it's kind of irrelevant when you need the money now, right? like there's a fine line between both of them. But like when it comes to like stuff like this, where it's like, you know, when it comes to stuff like making the world a better place, generally you need to take slow steps, because people don't like extreme changes, you know, unless if they're forced into it. Most people will gradually adapt and understand shit. Like like a good example is like, you know, like gay marriage, you know, like I think when I was younger it was still very looked down upon, but and like, you know, I grew up with the idea of like, I don't give a shit, it's fine if people want to be together, they can be together, I don't give a fuck, like it's not my problem, it's, you know, who am I to stand in the way of their happiness, like who gives a fuck, right? It's their personal thing, it's their personal wants, and it doesn't hurt anyone, like it doesn't matter. And you know, that's the mentality I grew up in. I think a lot of children just grew up just normally because they just saw it and they're like going, this makes no sense to have. And that was possibly built upon like, you know, the stuff of our previous generation, like trying to, you know, trying to advocate for this type of stuff. And like as kids we're just like, yeah, this makes sense, like I don't see why, you know, this shouldn't be allowed. So, and you know, like I think at this point, you know, people, you know, gay marriage, openly gay relationships, like no one gives a shit anymore. It's a standard thing now. Who gives a fuck, right? It doesn't matter to anyone. And like it's something that took, you know, generations upon generations to basically build and complete, in a sense, you know. So like, but like, you know, people who would want the things like immediately, the now, I think I'm trying to avoid political stuff, because I'm not really a political guy, but so sorry about this, but it's like for people who like, if you live in America, you know, there's a huge political situation in a lot of things, you know, like with Middle Eastern countries, with immigration, stuff like that. Again, I'm not going to be political, I'm not going to get into all that stuff. Your opinion is your own. I have my own opinion and I'm not going to voice them because it doesn't matter, it's irrelevant. But it's like, I think the one thing that does hurt is that I think people who advocate for certain things on their beliefs right now are very extreme. I'll just say that, like, I think they're kind of like pushing it too hard, right? When you like I said, people don't like extreme changes. So when there are people in the streets just shouting like, you are doing a terrible thing by believing in this, or you are doing terrible things by not supporting this, most people shy away from that. I think most people are just like, bro, get away from me, I don't want to deal with that, like stop, you know. Like I get you have, it's not necessarily an agenda, but it's like, I get you have your beliefs, but don't do this, you know what I mean? Like this is too aggressive. You know, you can have protest. I think having protests is fine as long as it's organized and it's controlled and it doesn't bother people. But when you start bothering people, it becomes a no-go, right? No one wants to like listen to someone who's just like, you know, like blocking the streets or blocking cars or preventing people from working or stopping you know, the public system from working. No one wants that. Like, let's just be honest, no one wants that, right? Everyone can agree that is a bad thing. You don't, like, no one listens to someone if they're just like, if someone punches you and says, oh, you should believe in this, you're not gonna fucking listen to that guy. You're gonna get angry, you're gonna get annoyed, you know, you're gonna be basically you're gonna do the complete opposite, right? So I think it's the same thing with Louis, where it's like he tries to push these things and it's like most people won't agree with him. Most people be like, nah, fuck this, you know, except for the extremists, right? The people who have nothing to lose. And like, you need to do it slower. You need to like incorporate it into people's lives. But Louis doesn't want that. At least it doesn't seem like he wants it, or he doesn't believe in that because he doesn't believe in the good of the people, right? Because he saw, again, it makes sense because, you know, he saw a king come in, he saw a future where he could travel around, right? And learn about other people, maybe experience a different life. And then it all came crashing down, burning down over something that he didn't have any power in. Like no one, like the elders didn't do anything to them. Like the elder village didn't do anything to the church or anything like that. And like they just burned down his home for like no fucking reason, essentially. You know, they did it for power. And like, so he sees that and like now he's like, and like he lives a life where like, you know, he goes into the capital, he becomes adopted by the king, he sees the king basically become weak. He goes from a king who went to his village, fell in love, heard stories about this guy who has like this big dream to like change the world, make it a better place. He visits the king in the capital in the future, right? And like Louis probably sees this king as a broken man, this weak, broken man. He's like going, I don't want that. I can't have that. Fuck this guy. Because of this guy, I lost everything. I won't do that. Like there's a lot of reasons for him not to believe in people. So it makes sense with Louis, right? Like it makes complete sense why he thinks the way he does. Like he is the way he is because he truly doesn't trust people, and that's sad. It's unfortunate. Like he wasn't willing to, in a sense, hold out his hand or like open his heart out because he's too scared of getting hurt, you know?
それで全部諦めますってだけじゃないの。
Yeah, he doesn't believe in anyone or anything. He just believes in what he does is correct, and he pushes forward with it. You know, and it doesn't help that there are sycophants, and even though he knows they're sycophants, but there are sycophants who agree with him, and there are people who, again, who have nothing, who also agree with Louis, you know, in the sense of like what Louis is doing is correct, because he does have followers. So he probably does get empowered by that, by thinking he is correct, you know? So it's, again, I don't think Louis is necessarily wrong. It's just an unfortunate viewpoint that he has. And again, like, it's one of those things where like, it's always easy to tell someone to have an open view or have an open mind, but how does someone have an open mind when all they ever see is something else that they are constantly proving correctly, right? It sucks. It really does suck. So.
あんたなんかに絶対負けない。あんたなんか次の世界に逃げ出したいだけの臆病者よ。
もはや言葉は役割を終えたようだ。
Like for Louis, it doesn't even matter what we say. All he cares about is either we win or he wins, and that's all that matters. Like words won't stop him. Ooh, I love that line. I love that specific sentence. All or nothing. So is he gonna... He's not gonna get naked again, is he? Oh, he is. Hey, Louis. Round 2 of nakedness? I see. I thought he was gonna turn into a human, honestly. Kinda weird.
なんてマグラなの。
Oh my god. He's got dark orbs now. Something. I assume Gallica's gonna help us at the very end. Like, she's gonna distract Louis, and then we're gonna be able to kill him. Because it's about teamwork, right? You know, it's weird. We just bodied his ass. How are we struggling now? Because we don't have our teammates?
強さが増してる。こんな短い間に。
He's probably harnessing the Magla, right?
これが王爵を得るということだ。
Didn't he say it was weakened earlier, though? When we beat him?
もう抗うな。言っただろう。私はお前に島では望んでいない。改めて受けよ。我が新世界にふさわしい姿となるがいい。
Oh, he's transforming us into a human. It's Attack on Titan time! Oh, we won't let fear consume us, noob. Okay. That's some good screaming, by the way.
あの時の。
Oh!
Nani?
What a badass. I'd rather fucking die than transform into a goddamn... Holy shit. That's cool. I think I lost my archetype, right? Oh no, I'm dead. I bet you Louis actually disappointed in here in this part. where like he saw someone who was actually willing to follow through, just like he did. Also the book, yeah, it's an artifact, right? Time to transform back, baby. We only need our soul to kick your ass. We don't need our body. Round 2, baby. You got a round 2? Time for our round 2. Yeah, it's gonna be yeah. We know how this. We know what happens. Ooh, more. Hey, more. We need your help. I'm kind of dead. Kalka's not here.
目が覚めたか。僕が君を呼び寄せた。間一髪さ。自分が何をしたか覚えているかい？
Yeah, ripped up my heart.
確か自分の心臓を。全く驚きだ。術を逃れるためとはいえ、あんな手に出るとは。
Thanks, more.
私が救っていなければ、
Thanks,
本当
bro.
に死んでいたぞ。
You're
だが
awesome.
安心していい。もう君は危険な目には合わない。ここはあんな地獄とは全く別世界さ。
Yeah, but we got stuff to do.
初めて会った時のことを覚えているかい？この場所が世界のどこなのか、いずれ君が旅で手がかりを見つけ出すに違いない。
Yeah, so where is
そう思っ
this?
ていた。
It's not the academy, yo.
それは間違いだったんだ。
Oh?
ここはね、この世のどこでもなかったんだよ。いや、この言い方は正しくないな。ここは現実と幻想の狭間だ。つまり、
Oh.
我々が今まで過ごしてきた世界こそ幻想。
What?
旅はすべて幻だったということだ。幻？
What?
あの世界には絶望しかない。もうよくはならない。もがきの地獄が待っているだけだ。私は理想世界を作り出せると信じてきた。思いさえあればいつかそれを成し遂げる者が現れると。しかしそれも間違いだったことに気がついた。幻想はやはり幻想のままだったんだ。だがそれはあの世界でのことでしかない。本当の現実はあんな動乱の地獄じゃない。
So he's saying he tried to make a utopia in a world that only has not necessarily evil, but chaos? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Moore is just fucking with us or if he's being serious. Because, like, this is something that, like, Persona does often where it's like, oh, you did your best, don't worry about it. It'll be fine if you just stay here or if you believe in this, right?
というより、そこは君もよく知っている景色さ。
The book?
すでに知っているは
The
ずだ。
real world is the book?
文字を
Like,
通じてね。
the cars and everything?
見たまえ。
The buildings? I'm confused. Oh. Hey, it's Shibuya! I think, right? The Shibuya crossing, I think? Not Akihabara, right?
そうだ。僕が表した小説に描かれた世界。君が今まで幻想と思っていた世界こそ現実なんだ。
Okay, so this is the real world.
あの世界がすべて幻
So we were living in a yeah, we were literally a storybook.
現実。
Got it.
よく知っているだろう。ここには危険な魔法も歪んだ差別も
I
存
don't
在しない。
know. I don't know about no prejudice.
さあ、あとは君が今までのすべてを幻想に過ぎなかったと認め、
This is
ここから踏み出せば、
this is the
この
catch.
現実の住人になれる。
No, thank you. No, thank you. I'd rather live in that hell than believe in this reality. I get it.
革命の旅など、ひとときの夢物語だったのさ。僕と共に現実へと帰ろう。
More, why are you sounding like a villain? What about my friends?
他のみんなはどうなるんだ？何も心配しなくていい。ここを現実だと認めさえすれば、みんな助かるのさ。
Oh, wait, really?
あの世界はもう変われない。天気となるはずだった王の魔法もすべて無駄に終わった。結局民衆が選ぼうとしているのは変化じゃない。増していく自分の不安を押し付けていられる相手。ただそれだけだ。ルイが終わらせようと考えたのも無理はない。そんな哀れな世界が現実でいいはずがないだろう。
See, that's the thing though. we know that's not true. Like, the thing that bothers me with this line of like how people don't want the world to change, they want someone to be a sponge for like infinite anxieties. Like, I understand that a lot of people like that. Most people are like that, honestly. In the real world, most people are like, I don't want to deal with it, just let someone else deal with it for me, right? But we know with the friendships we've made, the social links that we have, there are people who not only believe in us, not only have their trust in us, but also do want to make a change for the better themselves. They don't just want to rely on someone else to do it for them. So we know that's not true. There are people out there, and we just need to make that more common. We need to make that the norm instead of exception, you know? I don't think Moore is necessarily the villain. I think he's just trying to give us a way out of this because we worked so hard. I was gonna say, by the way, that listen, we're gamers and the main character is a gamer, so we like playing. We like, you say change is impossible, joke's on you. I like that shit. That challenge accepted, motherfucker. But anyways, no, I don't want. I mean, this is probably lead to another ending, and I kind of don't feel like doing it. But let's just do I don't want to give up, obviously. Yeah, this is similar to. You know what? This is very similar to what's this game? Sorry, game. The Matrix, where there's the blue pill and the red pill, right? The red pill. Alright, guys, this is how I expose myself. I have not watched The Matrix. I have not watched a lot of classic films. In case you don't know that about me, I have not watched a lot of classic films. I don't know if you can call Matrix classics, but anyways, it's like, you know, you take the blue pill and you keep living in the false reality that where everything is fine and normal, or you take the red pill and you basically, you know, you live in the real world where shit sucks, but you know, it's the real world. I didn't think this game was literally just the Matrix. Now I think about it, holy shit.
やれやれ、まだ信じられないという顔だね。でも考えてごらん。不安を燃料にして何でも叶えてしまう力、魔法、そんなものあると思うかい？幻だったのさ。すべてね。アカデメイアに異質な品々があったのも現実へとつながる場所だったからだ。もうすべて消えてしまったけどね。
It was really all an illusion.
それでも僕の言葉を信じないっていうのか？どうしてだ？
Why is Moore doing this? That's what I'm not understanding. This place isn't real. I wouldn't say that this place isn't real. Maybe it's like, I don't want to say this place isn't real because it could be just as real as our world, right? It doesn't matter that it's whether it's real or not. It's the fact that it's not even the fact that you have unfinished business there. It's just where they like, it's just where they exist. It's their job to make it as real as possible, right? It's like, it's similar how it's like, yeah, when people read books or watch movies, you know, or play games, we know it's a fantasy. We know it's not real. But it doesn't mean that the stories we read, the movies we watch, the games we play, it doesn't mean that they don't have an impact on us. They do change our realities. They do affect us, you know, for better or for worse. So they're just as real as, well, the real world.
勝ち目のないあんな戦いに何の未練がある？現に君は私が救わなければ死んでいたんだぞ。
I like how the whispers stop.
正義感で恐れや不安を負うな。すべて幻だったんだ。それでいいじゃないか。
Is this the version of Moore?
不変の現実。現実は変えられないものだ。だからここにいよう。
Is this the
小説に
version
描かれたこの理想郷に
where he gave up on everything, just like the king? I think this might be a guy who just like lost all hope. The version of him that like lost all hope and chose to forget everything. Which, if that look, I'm just thinking too far ahead, but like if that's true, it actually parallels Louis very, very much. Where again, Louis gave up all hope and chooses to wipe out everything and start all over, just like with Moore. And ironically, this means once Moore finds out about everything or realizes everything, he runs into despair again. He just wants to ignore it all again. It's an endless cycle. he doesn't learn from his lessons because he forgets it every single time. But yeah, this isn't Utopia.
ここは理想郷じゃない。
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world? No, it doesn't. Yes,
否定する
exactly.
のか。小説に描かれていた世界は
'Cause,
理
like-
想郷ではないと。
Even in the novel, that like if you realize in the novel when we share the book with everyone else, even in the book, it's not a utopia. Like when they talk about ideals in the book and how, you know, countries are run or people are live, it's not perfect. You know? It's just a better version of what, you know, the world that Will lives. It's a better version of the one that Will lives in, but it's not perfect. And like they never once say that's a perfect world. It's just a better world. I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And I've got shit to
いつも
do.
の魔法かけてあげる。気休めくらいにはなるでしょ。この世に初めて生まれた魔法は音楽なのよ。どう？乗ってきたでしょ。
Oh, that's a good point. Music was the first magic this world ever knew. So it wasn't even like Magla or like anxiety, like using anxiety. That's probably the easiest way of doing it. But yeah, good point. Music was the first magic, huh? Maybe I guess we always thought she said that, like as in like, oh, you know, because music is like amazing, so it's magical. But then again, she does the victory skill, which gives us more turn icons. So it literally is actual magic. Like it's tangible magic. The melody that I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirits once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
あの旅も仲間たちも絶対に幻なんかじゃ
The
ない。
music goes so hard here, by the way.
なぜわからない。僕は君を死なせたくないんだ。もう何も失いたくない。僕は今私は
Is this the
そう
king?
いうことか。思い出したぞ。やはり私は失ったのだ。理想を夢見たにもかかわらず。
It is the king!
アカデメイアも愛した女性もただ一人の我が子すらも。
Isn't it crazy that the king chose a version of himself that wiped out everything and he ends up again another parallel. He ends up doing the same thing again. He loses hope again. The one in the real world loses hope. The one here also loses hope despite forgetting everything.
現実は重い。まして世界など到底変えられない。
Hey, Dad,
だから私は
where's the milk?
もはや撃たれることを望んだのだ。
Thanks for the powers, but where's the fucking milk? You hope for death? Who are you? Okay, alright, Will. Alright, MC. You gotta... Come on, pick it up, man. It's not that hard. Come on. I just got it as well. I literally got it a sec... I love how I guessed the second right before, like, the game tells you. Like, that's so fucking obvious. I'm like, oh yeah, of course he's the king, right? You hope for
撃
death?
たれることを望んだ。我が名はユトロダイウス5世。
Okay, yeah.
この国の王であったものだ。
The young king.
正しく
Father?
その半身といったところか。お前がかつて
あー
王子の半身として別の姿であったのとまさに同じ魔法だ。そしてここは確かに現実ではない。お前が持つ本の中だ。私を訪ねる鍵がその本であったのもそのためだ。この若い姿はかつて古戦郷を初めて訪れた頃のもの。切り捨てられた理想の残滓。
Discarded
それ
shadow
が
of
私のよう
idealism.
だ。あの頃の私は理想に燃えていた。無限とも思える長い年月。繰り返されてきた争いや差別を本気で消せると思っていた。だが世界という途方もない無理解と理不尽に私は打ちのめされた。ルイもおそらくそうなのであろう。私はあの絶望からお前を救いたい。今ならばわかる。おそらくこれは父親としての情だ。我が子を二度も失いたくない。ここにいれば少なくともお前は助かる。それでもここを出て変えられぬ現実に命がけで立ち向かうというのだな。
It is interesting because in a way, you can also say we also run the same parallel cycle where it's like, you know, the king had hopes and dreams and he was crushed by reality. The other kings probably experienced the same exact thing. They had hopes and dreams and they also got crushed by reality, right? That's why the country is in the state it is. That's why the world is in the state it is. I mean, even ourselves, we want to keep trying. We have, right now we are young, we have hopes, we have dreams. But maybe by the end of our lifetime, right, we'd feel the same way as every other king where we got crushed. Maybe we lose our allies along the way and in the end we make no changes, right? But, and like in a way it's the same thing where it's like it's all a cycle in the end. It's the same cycle over and over and over again. But every single, like the thing is that like, I think the previous kings, including Moore, the thing that they're not understanding is that every little thing that they try to make the world a better place does affect a person. It does make a small incremental change. It may not be noticeable. It may be a drop in the bucket, but eventually the bucket fills, right? Like, if the other kings didn't have dreams when they're younger and ruled as they were, Moore wouldn't exist. You know, he wouldn't have been the way he was. And if Moore had given up earlier, we might not even have existed. We wouldn't even have gone this far. Like I said, every little small thing, it may seem like you're doing the same thing over and over again, but there is a small change at some point. And again, I guess you can say the same parallel with, oh, if everyone just resets the world enough times, right? You'll get a world where people actually aren't abusing Magla or like, or actually do choose to help each other, and the world is full of just the strong and stuff like that. It is possible. Like if you reset the game board enough, you'll win eventually, right? Like Louis, like in a sense, Louis, what he does eventually, if he keeps doing it, he will succeed. Probably. You know, there's like at some point he should logically succeed. He might never succeed, but if the idea is there, like it should happen at some point. But that requires like just an unnecessarily amount of like cruelty, not necessarily suffering, but cruelty, because you're making the choice for other people. You know, at least with the kings and our character, while people may suffer, while there may be corruption in the world, we may not be able to make the world a perfect place. Maybe it does end up, maybe everything we do does get set back, but there's always gonna be some movement forward, right? There's always gonna be one little step taken. And at that point, we do know we are making a change, even if it's at a snail's pace. You know, you just have to believe in that. So, anyways, I'll say yes, the battle's over. I like this line. If I stay, I've already lost. That's a great line. I like that line. That line's so cheesy. I fucking love it. I'm gonna. Yeah, the same as losing.
現実を変えられぬという証ではないか。お前の命をあんな男にくれてやるわけにはいかん。止めねばならん。
Yeah.
憎まれようともだ。
But for sunken cost fallacies, my allies, you know, threw away their lives for me. If I choose to give up here, then what was the point of all that sacrifice? You know?
現実を教えてやろう。お前を。夢という甘い呪いから救うためにな。
You know, I kind of wish we use a secret class here instead of the prince class.
いつか一緒に旅をする。あの約束も叶わぬ夢。アーキタイプは世界を変えようとした英雄の力。その力を極めたお前でも、ルイにはかなわなかった。小説にしたためた理想も、妻の死をもって砕かれたのだ。夢などにうつつを抜かし、みすみす命を捨てるのはよせ。
I have to try at least. I won't put. Yeah, I have to try at least.
理想が破滅を招くとなぜわからない。お前だけは生き残らなければならないんだ。あの世界で理想郷は作れない。現実を受け入れろ。我が息子よ。
What's the point of living in a world where you're all alone, though? You know? But yeah, I always say this, but I have a not sore spot, but I have a soft spot. No synthesis available for skill. Yeah, I always have a soft spot for like main characters, protagonists, using their own OG shit. Like in Persona 4, how like, you know, at the end of the game, you know, you use Izanagi, right? You just have a better version of Izanagi. But like if they ever did it where you just have base Izanagi to save the day, something about that is just so fucking cool to me, you know what I mean? Like I love that shit. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's do Hero's Cry. Give me my 4 turns, thank you. Because I got nothing better to do. Then let's do Hero's Proving, sorry. And I guess we'll just do Royal Slash. We've got nothing else to do, so. Thank you. Give me a. Oh shit, that was easy.
あくまで現実世界で抗おうというのか。お前のために書いた小説が甘い理想を抱かせたのだな。私の過ちが命を縮める劇薬になろうとは。ならばその万有、父として止めるほかあるまい。なぜだ。
Wait, my turn. I don't understand. It's not that I don't understand, Father. It's just that I've got shit to do. I critted.
幻想の物語の中にこそ理想はある。理想郷を夢見たお前に否定する理由などないはずだ。
Because the idea is that we want to make a reality in our world. We want to bring the utopia of the story to the real world, not just play make-believe. I mean, I feel like I'm wasting my time here, but...
私の一番の読者であるお前なら理解できると。なぜだ。
Yeah, we understood your dream in the beginning, and we're here to make it a reality, bro. Sorry, Dad. Gotta step aside, old man. Gotta let the future make their choices. Oh, did you just have to do that move instead? Or did you just have to beat him 3 times?
理想へと邁進する真の力なのか。共に夢を叶えたいとは言ったが、皮肉なものだ。
Yeah, that's true.
なんという力。わずかの間にアーキタイプをこれほど。そこまでお前を突き動かす原動力は何なのだ。今戻っても志半ばで犬死にするだけだというのに。
I guess so. For me, personally, it would be that I have to make the sacrifices worth it, right? Like it's just like how Louis can't stop now either. They both have, like, both the main character and Louis have just too much blood on their hand. Like, not necessarily blood, but you get what I mean. Like, there are people who have died, and it's like, if you've watched Code Geass, like, you understand, like if you're gonna do something, you have to do it all the way. If you stop in the middle, then what was it all for, right? Again, there is a second cost fallacy here, but some things you just cannot go back. And I've said it before, but it's like, you have to respect when a guy, like, you have to respect where some guy is coming from, right? Same with Alonso, like, where he chose, like, he didn't die, but if he did truly die in the game, you understood why he did what he did. You may not agree with it, but you get it. Sometimes you just have to make the hard choices. And yeah, what is it that drives you so? You gave up, I won't. I don't want to say that line. I think it's a great line, by the way, but it's kind of like arrogance and hubris to say that, like, I'm different from... Actually, you know what? We're playing a fantasy game. I should totally pick this line. In reality, in the real world, I would never say this line because I don't have the confidence in that. Like, I think anyone that has a confidence of, like, saying, I won't give up because I'm better than you, honestly, props to people like that. I think those are, like, good leaders. I'm not a good leader because I wouldn't be able to do shit like that. You know what I mean? And I think it's something that everyone should strive to be or to do, to have that confidence. I shouldn't say arrogance. I should say confidence. Because those are the people that are kind of cringe to say this, but they're kind of like the sun, right? They're bright. They're what everyone wants to be around. You know, they're soothing. But yeah, and then I'm not sure myself is probably something I would actually pick, but yeah, you know what? Let's go with it. Yeah, if we're gonna try and change the world, we have to be confident. We have to believe it, even if we have to say it, even if we don't believe it, right? Fake it till you make it. So you know what? You gave up. I won't.
諦めたくない。あなたのようには。
諦める。私が自ら諦めていると。
Ooh, did he
理
not?
想を癌として捨てぬその覚悟。ここに閉じこもった私とは違うというのか。
Yeah, because like in a way, yeah, Moore did give up. He lost the woman he loved, and then after that, he gave up due to grief. You know, instead of learning from his loss and trying to make the world a better place, he just gave up. You know, he basically made like the main character's mother, her sacrifice, useless. You know, she basically died for nothing. The Elder Village basically burned for nothing. Like, you have to understand that, like, lives are lost for nothing because he gave up. If they were going to die, if they were going to experience that tragedy, you have to at least make it worthwhile. You at least have to make sure, like, something is achieved. You know, some greater good is achieved there. So, and by the way, no, I'm not going to get into that. Never mind, I don't want to say it.
その力、まさかお前はどんな時も諦めなかった。あらゆる壁を乗り越え、あまたの英雄像を集め、つないできた。
Are you seeing the light now, Father?
ついに3つの国、8つの種族、そして人間、分かたれたあらゆる英雄たちの力を束ねし、究極の力。
The king of all archetypes? What, the king? The king archetype?
今こそ至ろうというのか。
Also, we're no longer the prince, we're the king.
起きろ。
なんと、お前を呼ぶ声がここまで。お前はお前だけの意志で動いているわけではないのだな。
See, I think that's cool too. Like, so we have these three characters. Louis has no one. So if Louis falls, no one's gonna call out to Louis. But even if people did, he wouldn't hear them. The king is similar. The king went to despair. He gave up. And we saw in a cutscene where he had advisors and such who were trying to help him, who were like, hey, this is happening, you know, we shouldn't allow this to happen. But he chose not to listen. And he lost. But for us, we have people calling out to us, and we hear them. And we don't give up because of that. We are able to achieve more because we're willing to take the hands of the people who have reached out towards us instead of falling to despair. This sounds so cringe, by the way, but like, you get what I mean? Like, these are great. Like, this is why I'm like a sucker for these type of games. Like, I complain about metaphor so much in I think the past like maybe 4 fucking streams or videos I've complained about metaphor. But like, I see this shit and I just go, fuck, I love these games, you know? I love these parts of games because they're so good. They teach such a good lesson. It's not even about teaching a lesson. They just tell a good core story that everyone can understand, you know? And everyone just goes, fuck yeah, you know? Anyways, those are my
待っ
friends.
ている仲間たちがいるんだ。
お前を支える者たちの意志、それぞれの道をなさんとする力。そうか。
It's just a good classic story.
お前の力の源だというのだな。不安と向き合うことを忘れれば魔法は滅びを招く。その戒めは滅亡戦争以前にも知られていたという。だが歴史は知っての通り、アーキタイプとは破滅を防げなかった古き人間たちが残した願いなのかもしれんな。
Yeah, maybe.
今度こそ滅びの未来を作り変えよと。
I want to
やって
try.
みたいんだ。自分がどこまでできるのか。
なるほど。現実がいかに変え難いとしても、自分が何を成し得るのかさえまだわからぬというわけか。そうか。私が想像し得なかった物語の先を描けるというのなら止めはせん。現実へ戻ればもはや幻であるここは消えるだろう。私自身も例外ではない。お前と違って 帰るべき半身もないからな。だが私がお前の父の掲げた理想だというなら消えゆく前に託そう。モアとしてではなく
Oh shit.
不王としての生き様の力をな。
Dad actually came back with the milk. I'm joking. I like how I'm making that joke. The city before me fades away. It has to be like the king archetype now, right? We go from a prince to king. Is that the idea behind it? I'm back in the academia. I wrote my ideals in a fantasy novel because I believe that there's power in fantasy. Though all my stories ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as more may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Okay. Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do in here? I don't get it. Is there something I'm missing? Okay, wait, let me see. As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined. Okay, well, there's nothing here. Are we not gonna get that? No, I guess not. Alright. Sure. There's no lessons to be learned. This is the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I can say. In the end, you showed me hope. Thank you for that, Will. Okay. I wonder if the cat is our mother, but... The scroll containing the formula for the royal magic. If I understand it all now, this is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fancy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then, the seeker archetype I awakened to was... After I committed to a formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrolled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I saw. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I trust the future of this kingdom to you. Oh, that's interesting. So that means at the very end, the king didn't give up hope. Huh. That's cool. Where's the cat? We saw the cat upstairs, didn't we? Oh, yeah. This is the Book of the Apocalypse, which I think is the, you know, like super endgame stuff. Which again, like if... I guess this is one of my complaints as well. I'm sorry about this, but they have the Book of the Apocalypse, which I think is like a new game plus enemy you fight. And I feel like the dragons should have been basically that. I don't know. Again, like I said, I think this game, the gameplay needs work. Like the actual gameplay behind it. The story is good. Like the main story is good. The in-between stories, the character stories can be better. I think that's my biggest complaint about this game, like I said. Okay. I'm just saying okay every time because there's nothing. I forgot about these research notes actually. Totally forgot about them. Oh, where's the cat? The cat. Oh, we don't have the prince thing. Oh. Cat? Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll leave. Since there's nothing to do. It made it seem like there's something else to do in this here area. Maybe it was like, oh, if you want to unlock like the dancers or the summoner stuff, you can do that. Which I've already done, by the way. But yeah. If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? I'm ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament will await you. If that's even a strong enough word. Louis transformed into a demon, at his side, death itself. We've already overtuned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing a story, your own true tale of fantasy.
この国を任せたよ。今はまだないものを信じることに価値があること、幻想が現実を塗り替えることを私の代わりに示してくれ。
Yeah, because we still need one more archetype at the very end. That's what every single freaking SMT game does. Or Persona game does.
では行くがいい。新たな王よ。
Oh, sh...
目を覚ましたよ。
Wait,
無事なのか。お
they're alive. I knew they were gonna kill them. I knew it.
まあ拙者たちが無事だったのかなどとお主からすれば滑稽かもな。
ちげえね。ユーラスのやつが落ちてく俺らをボロボロの凱旋車でかっさらってくれてな。
Seriously? That's a cop-out game.
あと藍ザメの羽が思ったより使い物になったという。
Oh, really?
二度とやらん。
Oh, he can fly. Oh, shit.
体の傷ならもう塞がっていますよ。驚きました。みるみる自然に癒えたんです。きっと応援してくれる人たちの願いの力よ。ルイにされたのと逆の魔法が起きたんだわ。何
Louis is probably sick of us, by the way. He's not going, this guy just doesn't fucking die. Is he a demon? He looks the same. What's different about him? He has different color eyes now. That's about it. Hey Louis, let's go for round 5 at this point, I think. I've lost once, but you've lost 4 other times. Let's make this the last time, shall we?
なぜだ。まだ立ち上がってくるというのか。何がそこまでさせる。
Well, would you give up, Louis? No, right? We're the same.
ルイ、この世に理不尽は確かにある。お前の全てが間違いだとは悔しいが言い切れない。
True.
だが武力を持ち出すのは勝手な諦めだ。そこから未来は生まれない。恐れと不安にあがくことで初めて生まれる力や未来があると私は信じる。
まあ辛酸をなめたお主には信じるなど馬鹿げて見えるかもな。よくわかる。だがな、信じることを投げ出しても先に待つのは緩やかな破滅だけだ。
でも私変われるって信じてる。歌なんて信じることの塊みたいな行為よ。なのにあなたも私の歌に見せられたでしょ。命を差し出すために生きていた私でさえ一つの出会いで全てが変わりました。今はまだないものを恐れずに望むこと、できると信じること、それこそがきっと魔法なんです。
ルイ、大勢があんたを支持するのもそんな望みを託すからだ。なのに当のあんたが壊すのか？
Like even Louis has people who believe in him.
本当は怖いんじゃないの？自分が捨てたものこそが希望だった。そう認めちまうことが
The
よ。
best example is Zorba.
ルイ、
He would die for Louis.
私たち妖精の祖先が古戦郷に身を寄せたのはエルダ族に人間に憧れたからなのよ。まだどこにもない幻想さえみんなで信じ合って現実にしちゃう。それが人のすごいところ。それを全部否定してなくてもいい世界にしようなんて絶対間違ってるんだから。
愚かな。そんな絵空事を誰が世界に保証しうるというのだ。
Louis is just not willing to trust. He's too scared to trust. He just doesn't believe in it.
繰り返させぬ。
Yeah.
二度とな
Yeah. I mean, I get Louis. You understand it, right? Why like why choose the chance of such a thing that happened to him to happen to someone else again? Like, why give a chance to that? You know, when you could just avoid it.
これはマグラの暴走。ルイ自身が人間に。
みんなやるぞ。こればっかりは実際に証明してみせるしかない。
I want to like do a good after this. I kind of want to talk about the difference between Louis and the whoa. That's a design. That's a cool fucking design, dude. That looks sick as fuck, man. That's so good looking. But anyways, after this, I kind of want to talk about the comparison from Louis and the guy from Nocturne, the guy who ends the world. Like the differences between the two characters, right? So we have 3 different masks we can fight. The Mask of Ire, Mirth, and Joy. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna do this as we usually do. We can do Armageddon. Let's not. I don't even know if 9999 damage will even kill him, to be honest. Probably not, right? But if we do it like 3 times, it'll probably kill him. Anyways, we can do I might do Heroes Proving. Yeah, sure, let's do Heroes Proving. And then we will do Basilius with Peerless Warcry. Stroll will do... Funny enough, Stroll is kind of useless here, not to be mean. Severe Physical... Actually, I kind of want to do Hasatobi again. It's probably not worth it, though. I'm thinking about doing... You know what? Let's... Hasatobi or Crimson Moon Sword Art? Hasatobi is Hasatobi though. Hasatobi is Hasatobi. He has a lot of HP, to be fair. Okay, so for Hulkenberg, I think what we'll do is... I could do Peerless Shadow. It would be good, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna do Holy Night Proclamation as usual. And then let's go do our Royal Sword on the first face, because why not? Because I don't like that face that's angry. Die, idiot. Oh, I crit it. I was expecting crit. Alright, if we're gonna crit, then let's do... Oh, yeah, let's do Battlecry Tackle. Fuck it. I don't know why they did like a fucking football thing. I feel like that's a football thing. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. The Cold World. Okay. The chance of inflicting anxiety has reached its peak. Oh, I don't have to worry about that because we can't get it anxietied. Anxiety? I don't know if that's the right word. Oh, Omni counter. Get counter, bitch. That feels good. That feels good. I'm just saying. Alright. Oh, we got extra turns. What the fuck? Oh, right, because Night Proclamation. Ooh, the count. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so the first turn is like really the weakest turn. Should I just do Crimson Moon Art? I don't know. That might do more damage than Hasatobi, to be honest. I can't tell. I kind of want to do Peerless Shadow here. Yeah, I'm going to do Peerless Shadow. Because I want to remove the Heat Riser. We missed! Wait, we missed? Why? What the hell? Why? Oh, that sucks. Oh, if that's the case. Okay, Battlecry Tackle. That's a lot of damage, dude. With no sacrifices to offer up, the area remains calm.
めてなど
Oh, because we can't get anxietied. Oh, wow, our sword is OP here. I'm kind of annoyed that Hulkenberg,
強者が弱者を食らってこそ世の理不尽は洗い流される。さあ、尊き煮えとなれ。
we might be killing him too fast, actually. New Dawn sacrifice. Okay, it's the other face. Whoa, what is that?
何？人？人形？飲み込もうとしてるの？
What is that all about?
すごいマグラを感じる。飲み込まれる前に攻撃して阻止して。
Okay. I guess we'll just do. Should I do Brave Blade? Eh, let's just do Crimson Moon. I think Crimson Moon is like the best thing we can do here.
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
Oh, okay.
綺麗に入ったね。ストロールもやるじゃない。
So can I? Let's try Pure the Shadow again. I did it. Why did it miss last time? Yeah, one of them keeps dodging it. That's pissing me off, actually. Oh, this one. Wow, that's fucked up. Well, I mean, Royal Sword, I guess. You know what? Fuck. This guy keeps dodging. Let's aim for this one. How dare you keep dodging? Sacrifice lost the area is calm. Okay, Dakuna, so he lost his debuffs. Okay. Ice. Okay. New Dawn sacrifice again. I kind of want to see what it does, but it's probably not worth it, to be honest. Oh, it's Basilio's turn. Well, I guess I'll just do Battlecry Tackle. Alright. Crimson Moon Art. Ooh, there's only one mask left. Alright, you know what? Holy Night Proclamation. Alright, Royal Sword. Are we really gonna win already? No, there has to be a phase 2. Or phase 3, I guess, at this point. That was quite easy. That can't be it, right? We didn't see what the New Dawn thing did at all. Oh, I think we won. Oh. Nope, there's more. Whoa! That's cool, dude. Bro, that looks cool.
Tamikusai. 明らかにマグラが暴走しています。これじゃいかにルイでも正気なんて。
結局奴も自分自身の不安からは逃れられなかったってことだ。
なら遠慮はいらねえ。野郎の言い分じゃそういう奴は滅ぶべきなんだよな。
奴が恐れた我らの力見せる時だ。
何も信じない。誰も頼らない。そんな哀れな理想の終焉よ。
ルイ・グイアベル、ここにお前を撃
つ。さあやるよ。最後の号令をお願い。
みんな行くぞ。
本当にこれが最後だよ。ここまで来て負けるわけにはいかない。
Destroyer Caradius. Whoa, that's such a cool fucking design, dude. Look at that shit. Biblically accurate angel, baby. Well, actually, let's be honest. This looks cooler, but alright, I mean, hero's proving, right? We probably do need to heal though, unfortunately. Single target, so I mean, Peerless Warcry? Yeah, Peerless Warcry. I think I will skip with actually, no, let's do this. Let's heal with yeah, let's heal Hulkenberg here with life-saving medicine. And then she will Holy Night Proclamation. And I will do Royal Sword. Because fuck yeah. Crit, baby. Do it. Crit, 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 crit. 10k damage. Oh shit. High pressure, alright. Air Extreme Intimidation prevents action. The Cold World again, alright. So we have Anxiety again, which we don't care about. Doesn't affect us. Dekunda, which doesn't... it kind of affects us, but not really. Link has been severed. What Link? Tempest Shot? Okay. Oh, that's an AoE? Okay. Ooh, the music! Ooh! His orbs overpowering, just hold on. Okay, okay. That music, bro. Alright, let's just heal everyone by 200. Alright, I will do... Yeah, Spirit Dust again. Okay. Let's heal everyone up. Yeah, 200 healing is kind of enough. That's pretty much all you need in this game. Alright, we'll do Holy Knight Proclamation again. I will do Royal Sword. Yeah. And I think with Basilio, I will do... I have 99 of the Magma Pills, and I'm this one I bought, the Magma Potion. I bought this. This game lets you. But yeah, let's cast on Basilio so we can spam the other move. Okay, so we moved our buffs, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Link has been severed again. I assume it's gonna get easier as the turns go on. I feel like we could win, but I'm trying to like take my time with it because it's cool. Debilitate? Okay, we got debuffed. Well, she got debuffed, but I don't really care if Hulkenberg gets debuffed, to be honest. It's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, like it's like, that sucks. That's tough, bro. Should I? Yeah, let's. Where's the one I just used? There, this one. Hulkenberg again, Holy Knight Proclamation. Maybe I did it too early. I don't know. Well, again, we can figure it out. Let's do Royal Sword as usual. Okay, yeah, we're doing a lot of damage here. We're doing a lot of damage here. I wanna do on Will. I can't do Peerless. Can I do? Ultimate Guard. Probably not worth it. If I do Holy Knight Proclamation oh no, it's already in fact. Interesting, you can't do it twice. Thunder Strike first. Thunder Strike Thrust. Oh, okay. Lower the defense, why not? We do, like, I think we do agree with his ideal. I mean, we do understand his ideals, we just don't agree with it. Link has been severed. I wonder what the Link has been severed is. She's not guarding. Weird. Okay, so I guess it doesn't work the way I thought it did, unfortunately. I'm just kind of waiting. Oh, she's gonna block that. Okay. I'm kind of waiting for him to do other stuff because I just want to see all the other stuff he can do. So I don't want to kill him yet. That's why I'm taking my time here. Because it's cool. You know, and we're kind of playing with our food essentially. I feel bad about that, but yeah. We have 99. We have enough healing items. I don't think we have to worry here. I'm just gonna say that. And then Holy Knight Proclamation. I thought the crown, by the way, only gave you one turn of like extra action, but apparently it's permanent. I didn't realize that. Heat Riser. God damn, I hate that move. Okay, I think that's all he can do. Is that it? That's it, huh? Thunderfang? Yeah, we already saw that. Okay, well. Okay, maybe we do kill Louis now. Louis, is that it? Louis, is that all you've got? Please don't tell me that's all you've got. Hero's Cry? We probably just win this turn, to be honest. Peerless War Cry. I should have given I should have given Stroll like some kind of debuffing thing. Let's do Peerless Shadow. There's no way this misses again, right? Okay, it did not miss again. I was about to fucking say. All right, Royal Sword. I'll pass. I saw Toby because it's cool. I really want the main character to win. Oh no! Stroll did it. You know what? Stroll deserves it. Louis burned down his town. So, you know what? Stroll getting last hit is fair as well. I'm actually okay with any one of them getting the last hit. I really want it to be the MC though. Watch Zorba revive and be like, no, Louis, not yet. Oh no, that's it? Not gonna lie, I thought there was gonna be another round. The music was really good for that fight, by the way. I loved it. Yes, everyone knows it's darkest before dawn. Yeah. Alright, I'm being that guy. That's so creepy that we're on the fucking eye. I don't know, whatever. No. Alright, Louis, you're kind of being a dickhead now. No, I get it. Like I said, I want to talk about Louis after this. How he's a great antagonist and villain.
誰もが恐れと不安に負けそうで何が正しいのかわからない。それでも人々はお前が王だと言ってるんだ。
正義かどうかじゃない。ルイの世界は間違いだという我らの意志をぶつけてやれ。
理想を貫け。それこそが王の使命だ。
英雄王たちの力、ただ追いかけただけじゃ終われないでしょ。今こそあんた自身がそうなる番よ。
幻想などまやかしだ。
何？どうなっているの？
Oh. Bro, this fucking engine has been MVP throughout the whole entire game. It lets us teleport everywhere.
幻想はただの絵空事なんかじゃない。いつかこの現実を変える力だ。
Yeah, our final form. Let's fucking go, baby. I told you we needed a final transformation. There's always one last transformation. In the end, it is a Persona game. You know what? It looks better than the Persona 5 one, in my opinion. But then again, the Persona 5 one had a giant fucking gun, which was also cool. Oh, the scepter's destroyed. I guess we don't need it anymore, right? We're not gonna follow the paths of the old kings. Save the country. Help anyone in need. Complete all quests. Fuck yeah, that's an achievement I got. Alright, I finally bested my adversary Louis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted, and this nation has some hope for a future. Hey Moore, what's up? Of course the king.
王という英雄のアーキタイプ。なるほど。幻想こそが人々を不安から解き放ち、行き詰まった現実を変える力となったか。
So what's up with the cat? Also our mother. Or the voice, the female voice.
我が息子を選んだ。途方もない賭けは、なんと実を結んだようだ。私の役目もここまでか。
I guess in a way, the king didn't lose hope.
あなたが情熱を持って書いた小説の続きが綴られていくでしょう。
この声は。
Oh, now remembers her voice.
お前なのか。なんということだ。
She's the cat,
古戦
dude.
況が焼き討ちにさらされた時、私は自身に術をかけ、妖精の中で精神だけの存在として生き残る道を選びました。過酷な定めを生きることになったあの子に、いつか導きが必要となった時、それが果たされるようにと。
ではアーキタイプの力はお前の。
いいえ、私は気づきを与えたに過ぎません。届けたのは声だけ。あの力は特別なんかじゃない。世界を変える意志を持つ者なら誰にでも備わるものです。つまり誰にだって世界を変えられるということ。それをあの子たちが証明してくれました。ましてやあの子は今やこの大陸に残るすべてのドラゴンをも重複してみせた勇士。ドラゴンとは人にとっての不可能の具現化。それをも超えていける力と意志があの子にはある。
そうか。もはや私が手を取ってやらねばならぬ弱き幼子ではないのだ。
Why is the model moving like that?
本当にすまなかった。権力は奪われ、エルダの里は焼かれ、お前を失った。さらに我が子も襲われ、もはや希望がなかった。それで私は王の魔法に全てを託したのだ。この世界が彼を選ぶならまだ望みがあると信じて。
これでいいのです。あの子の、そして私たちの戦いはようやく終わったの。誰かに不安を預ける王の魔法も王爵ももう必要ない。本来人は自分で力を生み出してきたんです。不安こそを力とし、未知への歩みをやめない限り現実は変わり続け、世界は可能性に満ちる。
王位の継承などではない、真の王たる資格を持つ者による新たな時代の幕開けだ。そろそろ約束の時だ。新たなる王が定まる日、そして我が命脈が本当に終わる日だ。だが我が子を祝い、そなたと共に下る冥府ならば 憂いなどない。
長い旅だったわね。
そうだな。そしてここか
I
ら
like how it's a picture of a cat.
あの子の旅が始まる。
Is she not the cat? I guess she's not the cat. Who the fuck is the cat? Why was there a cat here the whole time? That's a true mystery. Is that the Calamity book? No, no, whatever. Okay.
王国のあらゆる民に次ぐ定めの夜明けである。
気がすったな。いよいよ神王の大発表か。
長きにわたり争われた王位の継ぎ手、その苛烈なる争いにおいて民の信託を最も集めし者、玉座の新たなる主、その顔を今こそ示そう。この者こそ連合王国の新たなる王である。
Still creepy. That's also creepy.
やったー、見て見て、あれお兄ちゃんでしょ。勝ったよ。
そうだね、そうだね。なんてこったい。あの子ついにやり遂げちまったよ。新しい国王陛下か。
認めねえよ。神王はルイ様だ。
息子を指名するなんてイカサマでしょ。暴れろ、許すな。
これ以上の狼藉はまかりならん。
静まれ。すでに勝負は決したのだ。新たな王が決した以上、王とは陛下の所領であらせられる。争うというのならば、正教府総兵団が相手に
You know, Gideon has become a really good character, funny enough.
すげえもんだ。あいつは
He went from a guy who actually learned his lesson. It's crazy. Like, we only had a few lines with him, and we learned, like, how much he changed. But also, please don't stab the citizens. That's not what we should be doing. That'd be a very bad start to the new reign. Ooh, some days later. Ooh, what's this? And here I am with my new outfit, and I'm like, I don't want this shit. I still don't like the council members, I'm being honest, but whatever.
いよいよ戴冠式ね。たくさん人が集まってる。
You think someone's gonna try and assassinate us? I hope I can do this.
まったく緊張してるのか。
Aw, look,
今
Maria's
までの
here.
窮地に比べれば怖がることじゃないだろ。
She's our cute little princess. You know what I mean? My heart's pounding. I'm not nervous, of course. Nah, my heart's pounding.
さすがに心臓が飛び出そうだ。心臓？アーキタイプで慣れっこじゃないのか。とにかく胸を張っていけ。
大丈夫よ。盛り上げとかは私たちがやるから。
Yeah, but Juno, you're good for this.
いや、もうそうは呼べなくなるのか。陛下でしょうかね。
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
そういやさっき元老院だかの連中見かけたぜ。たぶん前から味方でしたみたいな顔でよ。調子いいぜ。
支持してくれてるだけいいんじゃない？国民の中にはまだ納得してない人もい
But
る
I
わ
hate
けだ
those
し、
sycophants.
国務を遂行できるか心配する声も多いと聞きます。まあ実際私自身もちょっと心配ですけど。
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I sway the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
壇上ではジュナが司会役を。 陛下には簡潔に答えていただくだけの予定です。王国をどのように導きたいのか。陛下はまずどんな言葉で語られますか？
We can change the world. I'll face any challenge. I'm not sure how I'll rule. So I will be honest, it doesn't matter if we're not sure. As a ruler, you have to project confidence. If you don't do it, the country won't move forward. So I'll just say we can change the world. I'll face any challenge.
どんな難題でも立ち向かうよ。未熟だけど、みんなとできる限りのことをやっていきたい。それでいいんじゃないか。ペラペラと喋るより決意が伝わることが大事だ。
でも会場にはあなたを支持しなかった人も大勢来てるわ。そういう人たちにはどう答える気？
Things won't change overnight. I'll try to earn the trust. I'll let my work prove my words. Ooh, I like that one.
結果で示すしかないよ。未来はもっと良くなるって
Yeah.
感じてもらえるようにね。
I won't say that I'll change the world. I'll do it with my actions.
今さら無理に気取らなくたって大丈夫だろう。
君主は堂々とさえしていればそれでいい。
Yeah.
我らがついてる。
そうだな。実務だってまあ一通りはやってみたし、こなしてみせるさ。
Get ready for paperwork and tons of it.
さて、そろそろ顔見せの時間だ。気を引き締めよう。
頑張ってね。
Thanks for always having my back.
いつもありがとう。じゃあ行こう。新王様。
That's pretty cool. Hey, look, it's Idol's Day. We can get a free luck point.
ではお迎えしましょう。新たな国王陛下よ。
I'm surprised Hulkenberg isn't in her like royal like armor bodyguard
王様
outfit.
若い。
Juna, please.
陛下、王国をどんな国に導かれますか？
落ち着いて。あなた自身の言葉でいいのよ。
自分はまだ未熟だ。何をなせるのかはわからない。でも世界は変われるってことを信じてる。立ち向かうよ。どんな難題でもね。
なら王様、これも教えて。国にはあなたをついに支持しなかった人もいるわ。そんな声にはどう答えるの？
失望させてしまうことはきっとある。結果を積み重ねるしかない。でもたとえ王を好きになれない人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな国にしたい。
That's a good line. I like that. Again, words are cheap. Action will show, right? There are people who'll be against them, and if they don't get harmed in it, then he's proving what he's saying in general.
大層難題ですね。
必ずできるさ。
言うじゃない。もしもできたら最高の王様だわ。それじゃいよいよご注目よ。
The crown. Oh, the outfit.
ひざまずかれるべき主はおりません。どうぞ御自らの指にて王冠を。
Why is Nurse up there? Nurse should also be up there. I hope he's also up there.
ああ、ついに望んでいた日が訪れた。旅の果て、彼は英雄の良き心を知り、民に望まれる王となった。 だが新たな旅は始まったばかり。まだしばし彼の行く末を見守ってほしい。新王が誕生してから
1 year has
1年
passed.
の月日が過ぎた。
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we're still watching him. Let's go. How's it going? Tons of paperwork? How sad are you? You want to go flying on the airship? This is the fate of the new king. Oh, what the fuck? He's just walking out in the open? What the fuck? How's he casually just walking out in the open like that? I hope we see Elda.
聞いたか。閉鎖されてた魔法学院、いよいよ再開されたらしいぞ。
本当か。確かモンタリオの偉い山奥だろ。よく1年でこぎつけたな。
It makes me so happy that we opened the academy again, because I still remember that one dude in the in the beginning of the game, in this capital, the guy who just gave us free items, but he was so angry about the academy. Man, I would have reopened the academy for my bro, for that guy, just for him.
今じゃすっかり参道まで整備されてるらしい。しかも聞いて驚け。
Juna?
学院長はなんとジュナ様だそうだ。
Really?
歌姫のか？
That's
あの
crazy.
人は今やルイの事変から世界を守った王の六本槍の。
Oh yeah, she is. Well, okay, yeah. You know what? We don't really think about this, but like in game, yeah, she's a great mage. So like they don't really like story-wise, we never really hear about Juna being an amazing mage or anything like that. But like in gameplay, she is like our mage character, right? She is like our DPS, like magic DPS. And with that being the case, I guess she does like if you translate that into like story-wise, yeah, she's a really good mage, right? She's a superior mage, which is interesting that they bring that up, because like most of the time in the game, you don't really. I feel like I never noticed that. Like, yeah, like everyone knows her about her singing and everything, but not really the fact that she's an excellent mage.
これからは亡きフォーデン芸家が制限していた魔法の研究を国民に全面的に開放。
That's a good thing. We can learn from it now instead of hiding from
去
it.
年の陛下とルイの戦いで魔導機なんかなくても魔法は使えるってことがみんなに知られちまったからな。
他にも王宮にうちら正教の息がかからなくなったことで上から下まで驚きの連続さ。
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
騎士団なんか正教府とズブズブだった前団長が一発更迭。
Oh, Heisme is the leader of the royal.
ハイザメンのオクトゥール様と来た。信じられるか？
Damn.
騎士団の総団長が有事不足だぞ。けどあの方も泣く子も黙る六本槍。誰も文句は言えない。
And you know what's great about the fact that Heisme became the royal knight? It shows that the Shadow Guard, the people who are, you know, like previously how the country was run was that the Shadow Guards were made of the lowly class, right? They would never be able to be part of the royal guard or, you know, or succeed in anything. But now that Heisme is is a royal guard, or like the, you know, the captain or the leader of the royal guards, it shows that the Shadow Knights aren't any lesser than the royal knights. They have a different duty, but they're just as important. You know what I mean? It gives everyone hope. There's no like discrimination.
議会も市民の代表が招かれるようになって、今まで握りつぶされていた平民の声が届くようになった。お高く止まってた昔と比べると信じられんことだ。時代なんてあっという間に変わっちま
I
うもんだ
will
な。
say though, I don't want to. It feels bad to bring realism into this, but in reality, there's no way we could have achieved this within a year. There's some crazy change that so many people would be against. Like the nobles hold a lot of power. Like in any, like in the medieval era, nobles held so much power. Like obviously this is a game, but realistically, yeah, it'd be. I don't know how we would be able to make all these changes within a year. It's crazy to me. But,
あの若い王様のおかげかもしれない。
I want a good ending.
去年の戴冠式覚えてるか？全員違う種族の英雄たちが同じ一人の王の誕生を民と祝った前代未聞の即位礼。若い世代の上流人たちの中にはあの出来事を大いなる若いなんて呼ぶ連中もいるそうだ。前の陛下は殺されちまって不憫だったが、
息子がこれなら無念ばかりでもないだろう。
I love how they talk about like the younger aristocrats because it's true. Like it's like, oh, the younger population sees this and they're like going, wait, yeah, this is a good idea. Like it's like, why do we do this? We shouldn't do this. And like, you know what? Let's make these changes because it makes no sense to not have these things, you know? And it's so good because like, sure, the old people may be in charge, but they ain't gonna live forever. You know what I mean?
そうだな。けど進化を問われるのはこれからさ。1年目は上出来でもまだまだこの国は問題だらけだ。
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
そういや、その王様なんだがな。なんかそっくりの少年がその辺歩き回ってるのを見たってやつが結構いてな。
いや、そりゃないだろう。お供もなしでか？
I like how we're just...
王様がこんなところに用事あるかよ。
だよな。
だよな。Meanwhile, we're just like, do I want this apple today? Oh.
皆からのお願いばかりが山のようだ。何日かかるんだこれは。
Yeah, Hulkenberg, welcome to
政治が苦手で家を出たのにな。まあ今やお主は家一番の出世
Oh yeah, she was a noble.
諦めろ。
それにしても思ったより混乱のない1年でしたね。正直王爵の消滅で不安が広がって国は荒れるかと。
ルイに懲りて二度とごめんだと思ったのかもな。どうであれ揉め事を握りつぶさない気風が育ってきている。上々だ。
おかげで
Heisman with that hat is kind of
この
cute.
通りだがな。
はい王様、追加持ってきたよ。
Oh god, this is hell. Someone help.
よいしょっと。うまいもんでしょ。って肝心の王様いないし。
いつの間に離れる時は一声音あれほど。
わあ、飾ったなりは未だになれん。ルイやフォーデンはよくあんな服で過ごしている。
You're a noble, damn it.
おい陛下、いるか？ジュナが視察から戻ったぞ。
すまんストロール、すぐに探してくる。
待って、私も行く。まったく相変わらずね。安心しちゃった。
それぞれ立場は変わっても肝心のあいつが変わってないからな。
That's cool, by the way. Ah!
ねよ、正教の連中相手につい喧嘩腰になっちまってや。あいつら俺らのことずっと見下してやがったからな。
Drunk man.
けどよ、鳥なしに入ってくれたのも正教の連中でな。あいつらの中にもいろんなやつがいるんだな。
Of course,
考
yeah.
えてみりゃ、連中も大教主がおっちんで聖女様までいなくなってつれえよな。
True. As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of the ones who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict. That's the hardest part, right? That's the hardest part of
偏見やらが急に
any...
なくなったわけじゃねえが、お前さんと話してると少しは分かり合える気がしてくるぜ。
We come to understand them. It was good talking
こ
to
っち
you.
もいい話が聞けたよ。
お前さんいいやつだな。仕事に困ってんならいつでも紹介してやっからな。
Thanks, bro. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to affect true change.
また連れもなしでフラフラ来て。どうだい？町の本音ってやつは聞けたかい？
I just want some red roasted beetle,
み
okay?
んな腰抜かすだろうね。けど悪いね。せっかく来てくれたのに。マリア今お使いに出ててね。
Oh, that's too bad. I'll wait until she comes back.
じゃあ戻ってくるまで待とうかな。
本気かい？寄り道してるかもしれないし、結構かかるかもしれないよ。
We gotta tell her our stories.
お忍びもほどほどにしないと、またいつもみたいにこの江隊長様に。
あ、いた。やっぱりここだった。もう。
Gakko's probably like going, why didn't you let me join?
やはりこちらでしたか。
噂をすればだ。
お戻りを。というか、今日はジュナが遠征から戻るとお伝えしたはずです。
I suppose I have no choice. I'll go back soon.
もう少し街を見たら帰るよ。
はあ、飛んできた私の立場もお考えください。というか、出歩くなら私も同行し
She
ます。
just wants to get out also.
しなってその格好で張り付かれちゃお忍びじゃなくなっちまうよ。
True.
確かに。
平気さ。そこいらの不届き者にやられる王様じゃないだろ。そうだ王様、マリアを見かけたら声をかけてやっとくれよ。すれ違いになったって聞いたらあの子も残念があるからさ。
では陛下、用が済んだらちゃんと王宮に
I
戻
feel
ってき
like
てくださいよ。
Hulkenberg gave us away now, unfortunately. I'm just gonna say that. Ooh, Maria, where are you? This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading out for the Grand Cathedral, why not talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's go find them. Ooh, yay. Okay. This time I'm gonna do it correctly, all right? We're gonna go do Stroll first, then Hulkenberg, and we'll just go down the list. Oh, we can't talk to Moore? Well, Moore's probably gonna be last, if we can't even talk. Brigitta's last, but whatever. All right, let's go Stroll. He's truly something. Maybe I should go see how he's doing. Sure. Yeah. Hey, Stroll. What's up?
Yo.
Let's go about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse. Though, who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I could say the same of you. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. Haha, I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of breather myself. You know, now that I see even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly, a general's duty feels overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling eldest traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intention, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Highlands. I owe you seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit.
Yeah.
I'd still owe any credit I can take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
No.
You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze a trail. Now and always is my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I like to think of our friendship as steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always. Yeah. I think it's cool. So like, if you don't know, oh, I can't do the archetype stuff. Oh, interesting. Well, shit. So yeah, if you didn't realize, like, Stroll starts with the warrior archetype, frontliner, you know, guy who charges in, and then his secondary is the general, which he is now. You know, he leads as well, so I think that's pretty cool. I wonder, is that purpose is damn tall? Oh, this guy? Yeah, look at him. Well, visit your majesty. Hello there. I don't even have the pluck to try selling water to the king. Especially since considering sales are up. We've got customers from across the tribes now. Although I'm guessing people were just avoiding a Parappa's own shop before. Aww. Sales are up, but it's complicated? I mean, yeah, but hey, I'm glad. This is awesome, dude. Oh, who the hell are you? What? You're the bastard who... Well, it's been a while anyways. Xanth? Bastard, was it? I apologize for my impertinence, Grace. Unless known as Sergeant Xanth. Oh, the guy in the council, right? Though I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceania Sea. Awful as that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I heard all those who went with Louis to the royal palace in the sky never returned. A world where power is everything. I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you'd ever inspire me to realize anything, yet here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus. I'll never give up on making my way up to the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Coliseum's games in Barrowhaven. While working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, doesn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Xanth. As a fighter that electrifies the audience. Bwahaha. Oh wait, he was on Louis' team. I misunderstood. It's a kid! Hey kid, how are you doing? Even though Louis died, my dad still isn't happy. It's because my mom died and she can't come back. But you know, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mom and trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year I'm gonna work harder than ever. My mom is watching me from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King? Aww. I mean, yeah, listen, like the dad, you know, he's still going through it, but, you know, I hope the dad realizes what he has. That's a story in itself. I get shivers hearing the stories from when the castle was floating in the sky. The place was teeming with crystals and monsters. This was no place for men to enter, no sir. Heard that when the palace came back down, all the monsters had been dried out like they were statues made of dirt. Rebuilding the place went faster than I expected, but I heard they recouped some of the cost by selling furnishing inside. Seems like a miracle, doesn't it? Can I go to the other... No, I can't go... Well, I can go to Gauntlet Runner. I can't go to the other... places. You know what? If that's the case, I'm gonna talk with everyone. If you guys don't mind, I kind of want to talk with everyone. Just see what's going on and shit like that. Oh wait, I want to talk to. Is that guy? Oh, he's not around. The cook isn't around. Damn. Oh, this guy, this soldier right here. You racist mother. Okay. We can't slack off on guarding the Magla accumulators just because the country's at peace. Rather, that's precisely why we can't. If even Magla dust like this can be abused, we could have another riot on our hands. Powers that shake the world will breed new ambition. Hard to be optimistic about this new regime. Well, okay, at least... Yeah, he's better. I think this guy was pretty nice, remember, right? Hello there, your majesty the king. I still remember that night in the city when I first laid eyes on you. How does everyone know that I'm the king? That evening of the royal funeral, it was the first time I'd ever seen someone from the Elder tribe, and I immediately knew that there was something special about you. And I'd say I was right on the money. Well, he's got a point. Where's our oh, there's the soldier, our best soldier's right over there. Yeah. I wonder how things were going for a while there, but things seem quite under control now. I'm glad the threatening madman didn't have a king. Still, an upstart from a forgotten tribe has no business slighting the established nobility. A king with nothing but flowery speeches and ideals will hit a wall before too long. No different from the last king, really. See? The cruel reality here. I like that they add this stuff. Like, it's not just... You know, it's not just like daisies, roses, and whatever the line is. There's still problems. There's still people who only care about the old way. Oh, it's these two. Oh, we can't talk to them. Oh, I can't hear their thoughts. Oh, what's this? This is a Parapus. Behold, you lot, we're here, the heart of the country, Grand Trad. Wow, I bet even a Parapus could find work here now. Suppose it's true what they say. Change the king, the country changes too. Don't get too carried away now. Still plenty of folks who spit on the ground that you walk. Got high hopes for next year though. Oh, hey. It's still change, right? It's still change. And at least we're going somewhere. You know what's sad? Alonso isn't here with his mother, unfortunately. Oh shit, is that oh, it's this guy. Yeah, Rudolph. I forgot his name to be honest, but cool. Where's our man? This is our best soldier right here. This guy is our bro. Nelda, the king's tribe. Won't catch anyone bad-mouthing them now. Not openly, anyway. What do you think of the current king? In my opinion, he's a victim of the last one. If you think about it, he used the royal magic to put the whole kingdom in chaos. And that's what caused Louis' rebellion in the first place. Who's the real root of all evil here? I lost a good number of friends to it all. Still couldn't bring myself to mourn the death of the last king. Still can't. I mean... Understandable. I mean, rest in peace, Soulful. Yeah, I mean, I get what he means. He lost friends, family, probably because of the old king, right? Like, again, I think shit-talking people who are dead sucks, but you understand where he's coming from, you know? Oh, hey, it's this guy. He's also someone who worked with Louis. You moron, can't you see I'm busy? Oh, it's you, your majesty. Remember me, do you? Of course. Well, it seems your reputation remembering even the faces of those in the lower ranks is true. Indeed, I am Saba, former maintenance chief of Louis' Gauntlet Runner. I was just examining your majesty Gauntlet Runner as a part of my research duties. I recall how astonished I was to see her take the sky the first time. I wanted to get back to my engineering roots, but then Louis started showing his true colors and the Caridius went down. I've got to say, your majesty, you're too soft. We used to be enemies, but you recommended us for the brigade and gave us work anyways. Pretty genius making old Basilio the captain too. Louis' old crew would fall in line like wooden soldiers. But I'm not sure that kind of leniency forges nations. What's off with you, huh? Can't imagine you can afford to waste time on the ruts like me. Be well, your majesty. See? He says all that, but he respects me now. Excited soldier. Your majesty, you have something you need with the Gauntlet Runner. All is well here. If it's not overstepping, might I tell you something I've always wanted to say? Remember a long time ago when Louis dropped that human on the city? I was actually assigned to duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. The Saint Army was in complete disarray, and us soldiers were absolutely terrified. Those were rumors about you that kept us afloat in those dark times, your majesty. You couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes, and here comes this group led by some Elder, fighting through the cathedral with no regards for their lives. If you'd known only how much the tales of your heroism and courage gave to the guards that day. I couldn't thank you then, so please allow me to do so now. You truly are a hero king, your majesty. Oh, that's beautiful. It's just, oh, Lena! Yeah, it's like, oh, it's just small things. I love that. Hiya, boss. Oh, dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we're rivals, weren't we? And Caden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need a Gauntlet Runner for him to get them. Caden's Workshop thanks you for your patronage. Awesome. You be you, Lena. Ugh, can't believe the owner of the sweet Gauntlet Runner ended up king. But help me come to a decision. In the new year, I'm gonna go see even more Gauntlet Runners. Okay. I actually don't know much about this guy. Sorry, dude. I don't know if maybe I just missed talking with him, but I don't know what his story was, unfortunately. Let me guess, we still can't go this way? Yeah. Damn. Alright, it makes sense, Alright. Let's see. Can we... I wonder if we could go inside the shop there. I still remember the day I met you last year, your majesty. It felt like you had a kind heart bothering to listen to an old man's folktale. A sincere young man loved by his fairies, finding happiness. Folktales aren't just tired old stories for dreamers. I'd say they have the power to tell the future sometimes, though maybe that's giving them a little too much credit. Yeah, I feel bad. I never got to see the whole story of the Mustari tribe, unfortunately. Ah, Nisa. Now, who's this? His Royal Majesty the King. What brought you to my little dive? Come to think of it, I said some rude things to you last year. Told you to keep your Elder head down. No hard feelings? Tribal quarrels haven't quieted down here at all. Might even be worse now that everyone's equal in the eye of law. But sometimes fists just need to fly. It's not like it was back then when the sky was red as blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's a good thing change, I think. Yeah, like, this guy, I don't blame him. He told us to keep our head down, not because he hated us, but because, like, he didn't want us to, like, get in trouble, right? Like, I get it, man. And, like, I assume it's his wife, the lady who gave us free stuff. Like, I assume she's like, oh, I'm so sorry about how, you know, these people might treat you. Being here reminds me of all the meals I shared with my comrades. Hulkenberg always had an astounding appetite. Yeah, like, I don't think this guy was a bad dude at all, so. What else? Oh, I used to meet this old Clemar here. He died about a year ago in the riots. He was so full of himself, always telling me that I was wrong. But you know what? Most other Clemars wouldn't even bothered speaking with a paraphrase like me. That man actually treated me like a person. He was a gruff, mean bastard, no question about it. He wasn't a bad person by any means. And me? I suppose I was fond of him, yeah. I liked our little conversations. Now that he's gone, I miss him. Oh. I remember these guys a little bit, I think, but not that much. Oh, wow. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Rudolph. To think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. I never expected it, but I will tell you one thing. Wax poetics about your ideals all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't approve of a dreamer king. I won't let you down. Huh, easier said than done. How much has the country truly changed in the past year? Have your policies truly fared better than Louis would have? If all you do is talk, you're no better than the last king. All ideals, no power, just the same. Hey, listen, I'll prove it to you, Rudolph. It'll take a while, but I'll do it. Hey, wait, it's a cat. What the fuck? Cat? Cat? Wait a second, is that cat from the Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? I just think he's cute. Who knows? It's a mystery after mystery around here. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what his majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in the Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Oh, weird. I thought the cat... Okay, I don't know who the cat is then. Oh, it's this guy. The scammer, Jin. Oh, is that your majesty? What a fortune to bump into you at the end of your year like this. If there's anything that my humble personage might be able to do for you, your heyday radiance, I'm at your service. Say but one glorious word, I shall be most happily. Alright, dude. Okay, laying on thick, aren't we? Is that forked tongue that got you in trouble last time? You hear me? One wrong move and I'm turning you over to Basilio. You gotta turn your life around. Of course. I'm done with dirty tricks. I'm like, alright, listen here, you little shit. Not again, alright? Bad. Oh, is it this lady? This is also the racist girl. Anelda, wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be in a place like this? I can't be here? Obviously not. You mock me, your majesty. I thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice against the Elder to disappear overnight. Anelda King? What a world. You know what? She's a hardcore racist, and I'm kind of glad she stayed a hardcore racist. It makes sense. There's no reason why she should have changed. She was a terrible person then, she's a terrible person now, and that's just how it is. Sometimes that's all you got, you know? Loveless. What's the word, your majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only coddling ya. Haven't much felt like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you too. I'm grateful, you know? Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us Parapists. We got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression on us, but they're just venting, probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon. Alright, thanks Loveless. You're also... I like Loveless, he's a cool dude. Oh, this is another guy, right? Cabio? I don't remember this guy, though. Who's the drunk guy? There was a drunk guy on the Louis's team, wasn't there? Ah, traveling with Lady Juno sure was fun. Or, your majesty, what business do you have with a former helmsman like me? What about Junetto? I had the honor of attending to her during the expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. Huh, you didn't hear from Chief Magnus? Lady Juno was off inspecting the Mage Academy. I was the flight helmsman. It knocked me on my arse when Lady Juno left Louis' company, you know? I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm gonna work to repay that favor. On that note, oh, this is the guy who was a Juna fan, the simp. On that note, about time I get back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here, eh, your majesty? I guess his dream did come true in a sense, right? I'm relieved that the royal palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. But I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light within the king's eyes vanished, and the palace returned to the gouged out land it was pulled from. Returned to the gouged out. Okay. I assume it was... I don't know, it's something. I don't know. Where's the... Because that's the fucking church, right? Or is that the cow? I don't know, man. I should know, but I don't know. Oh, there's a thing here. Viewing platform? Remember how overwhelming Grand Trad felt when we first got here? Is it just me or does it feel even bigger now? Even the Grand Cathedral, it always felt so imposing, but now it's kind of grown on me. That's pretty cool. Alright, who else? We're obviously our waifu. Hello, Brigitta. I love you. Alright. Flustered coachman. Hey, Mr. Driver, how long until we depart? I'm bloody eager to get a move on. First Oceania, then Montario. My cross-country trip starts now. A new chapter in my life. Not to ruin your fun, but this carriage doesn't go that far. You know that, right? Someone fucked up. Oh no. I'll get you across the wasteland safely, but after that, good luck. Someone fucked up on their trip. You didn't plan the itinerary correctly. Igniter merchant. Oh, this guy. Your Majesty, it's been some time since you graced us with your presence. What style of igniter may I help you with this time? Ha, I know that's not why you're here. As you can see, it's thanks to you that the Lycon Magical Association has been able to continue its business. Our king has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and the other threats still stalk the land, so igniters and their powers have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining the country. All this talk of original magic that doesn't rely on igniters, it's going to take some time to make viable. We'll continue to produce igniters with pride, helping to bridge this era with the next. And the thing is that, like, even if igniters become obsolete, there's still, like, again, like how, you know, there's a vacuum, like, you know, the kids want to make, the UQ kids want to make vacuums and such. Like, there's still stuff that will, they have to adapt and, you know, adapt their business, right? So, oh, that's the royal staff. I totally forgot about that they had a copy of that there. After all that fuss across the kingdom, the one who ended up on the throne was a bloody heir after all. Oh, the irony. He had the strength to take down Louis, I'll give him that. But in the end, I guess blood's all that ever matters. he was only a viable choice of the lot. Who knows if he'll be a decent king? Suppose that all depends on what he does next. I mean, honestly, like there are people who feel this way all the time as well, where it's like, oh, in the end it's blood that all that matters, right? In the end nothing changes, you know? Like there's a lot of people who think that way. I mean, I think that way in a lot of things, and I can't blame them for it. Hey, Batman.
Oh.
Well, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby before I find my position as chairman of Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, consider these open to all parliamentary meetings, compiling all those opinions. Oh shit, wait. Calling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing. It won't be easy for those who are at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they've turned a blind eye to, at least a little bit, no? A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority, that's what my father and I wished for. A true and proper town crier. This country turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc. All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia, but still, the first step is as important as the last, and we're taking the big ones. That's cool. Just recently, a sanctor in Brawlhaven was brought to judgment. His crime? Using purpose subjects for atrocious igniter experiments. The church reaffirms its dedication to cracking down on inhumane acts such as these. Wow, the church was actually owning up to its scandals. The town criers around here sure have changed. Nah, they're just trying to put on a good show for the new king. Doing things like this would have only sent them spiraling further. I mean, yeah, there's probably a little politics here, but you know what? At least some justice is being completed, right? Thank God for that. Oh, it's this lady, the weather lady. Oh my, His Majesty has come to have his fortune told. Ho ho, I jest, of course. I believe you've become acquainted with the chief of Etria. I was able to speak with him for just a moment. He is truly an outstanding figure in both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I still have much to learn. Oh ho ho, I see someone likes Edini.
Yeah.
Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see you are doing as well as ever. I just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Musari teaching in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know? I think that's because you all face such dangers on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true tests of your values have only just begun. There. Hey, Gilead, how are you doing, dude? Are you serving the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom. But people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As a Sancti-Arch and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return to the favor. And I think that's fine. Yeah, sometimes people just need hope, and that's fine to give it to them. There's nothing wrong about that. Here's a church Rolla used to stay in. I hear Gideax is here a lot, serving the people. I think that's cool. I hope the best for him, you know what I mean? I'm glad he, like I said, it's so cool that like with just a few lines, just a few meetings, we see how much he's changed and how he grows as a character. And it's just a little bit. We didn't need like a whole giant section, just a little bit to like flesh him out. And it's good. Dapper no. This is not the conclusion we wished for. Now that we've lost our leader in the church, what's become of our lifestyle? Grin and bear it for now. The king's as much a dreamer as the last. He'll be crushed under the weight of his lofty ideals soon enough. I'm sure of it. I hate these guys. These guys are what makes the world the worst place. Oh no. See, again, not a perfect world. We still need to fix a lot of things or help a lot of people. It is what it is. Okay, I think that's everything here. Let's go to... I want to talk to the random people first before we talk to our main party members. Again, I know this is like a drag and such. Like some people might not be interested in this part, but I think this is one of the best parts of like the Atlas games, when you can talk to these people and see the conclusion of their stories and such. Like, wasn't there a guy who was like constantly going around? Hey, Alonso, going around like, oh, I want to destroy everything or something like that. Anxious guardsman. Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of a... It may be better than it was before, but this is still Sunshade Row. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Fewer folks are hanging out for nothing these days, but there's still no shortage of knaves who will die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there'll be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping that next year's better rather than worse. Damn. They still have gallows, huh? Last year they were so awful, but lately the gallows are hardly getting any use. Okay, that's good. They're still getting use, but you know what? At least it's less now. Yeah, that guy was like super angry, I think, if I remember right. Oh, hey, the bodies are gone. The corpses and the people crouching next to them along Sunshade Road seems to have cleared out lately. A frightful thing, really. They seem terrified of something themselves, maybe anxious just to look at them. I do hope they're feeling like themselves again. It'd be nice to think that they found their happiness somewhere out there. Like I said, I thought those people were gonna play a bigger role, but they didn't, which kind of threw me off a little bit. It's the beggar. Haha, still can't believe it. No matter how many times I see it, the king walking out of the honeybee. Like, the city's pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. If Louis had ended up king, who knows where we'd be now. There's this whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouths shut while that was going on. As far as a damn fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Louis were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will ya? It's not like I can tell a lie from truth if I tried. And I think that's fine. He knows himself, that's fine. I wonder if someone's gonna throw something at us. Oh, no, nothing. Interesting. Oh, hey, it's the lady. That's the magic seller here. You lived in a giant sandworm to research bugs. Oh, it's the guy. It's the old man. Wait, is this his adopted daughter or something? Quite right. And gold beetles from all over the kingdom as well. Insects are vital to understand the essence of magic. And here I thought the only use was a disgusting Martyrian cuisine. What a find. Say, what would you say to lending your wisdom to my shop? We can do business in open now thanks to the king. Oh, I'm gratified by the offer. Another supports my research. Aww. I'm surprised you didn't get shout out. Yeah, that old man. Yeah, nah, he's different. Trust me. That old man's a fucking legend. We don't know his story, but if they made a prequel, it would be about him. I love that. Oh, hey, Mustari. Ah, it's you. It's been some quite time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teachings. I feel there's been more people who wish to learn of our teachings and culture, much like you did once before. I wish I could say that we were free to worship as we please, but that's still a dream among the clouds for the moment. And yet, being able to dream is evidence itself of progress. It is satisfying for now that more people are open-minded like you. Ah, that's awesome. I'm glad. Let's see. Okay, this guy, Kurt, man. Oi, here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't ya? The first time I saw you was the night before a royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. I think you'd go and take down the notorious Louis and seize a crown for yourself. I couldn't make up such a story if I tried. But speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about the Sunshade Road? What's bothering you? Well, you know the reps old Sunshade Road has. Poor, dirty, but people still struggle to put food on the table here. Have been for a long time. You're a good bloke, and I think you'll make a fine king. But don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem. He doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. Yeah, I think that's awesome too. Yeah, sometimes, like, we need honesty in order to find out what needs fixing, right? If people don't tell us, we can't do anything. Alright, what? Oh, it's the knowledgeable man. Oh, visit His Majesty in the flesh, visiting the honeybee again. You're quite the whimsical one, aren't you? I doubt you still need someone to covertly sniff around in order to supply you with information, but I must say, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I can understand why Alonso likes you so much. Alright. To think that the king of our country would sneak over to my tavern without so much as a single bodyguard with them. You never changed, do you? But the city hasn't changed either. Sunshade Road isn't as safe as one might hope it would be under your rule. Still, why don't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? I'll definitely make her day. Alright. Oh, we should have to hang out with Maria last, actually. Papiana's grocery for the inn are all lined up. I want to get... Are the rats still here? No, they're not showing up. But I love how there's so much cheese. And there's still the rat trap. Maybe they moved out. I don't know. What's going on here? Maria's room? It's Maria's room, but she's out. Here, where can find her? Guest room. It's a room that Hulkenberg and others used before. I never did get permission to enter this room. I like how the game mentions that. That's cute. This is our room. Well, it used to be our room. It's a simple, well-made bed. I have mostly fond memories of sleeping here. Really? I feel oddly nostalgic for the view from this window, which only shows the wall. Oh. Okay, interesting. Let's see.
行こっか。
Let's go here. Okay. Alright, and then... Oh, hey, it's the old man here. Well, if it's in your majesty, it's been a year since you've ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. It feels like the strife with Louis was but a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom. But now, I'm embarrassed to have thought it. You had a keen eye to recognize the danger Louis posed, and are braver still to have fought him. You had a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King. I forgot to explore the rest of Sunshade Road. I fucked up. My bad, sorry. Oh, it's this guy now. Oh, your majesty. It's been quite some time since we met, but I never forgotten you. You were a young elder about town, from the recruitment center to the mausoleum. I watched from the shadows. There are still times when people hurl abuses on me for being Mustari. However, thanks to your majesty, I can run my business with pride. Just goes to show it takes a lot. It's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. We've got to keep at it. Oh my god, enough with the ara. I get it, lady. Oh, Barden. Can we go in here? Oh, we can. Sweet. Bounty posters up, reminding me of what happened at the recruitment center. Oh. Is that guy still in charge? I don't think he's still in charge though. Weird. I was wondering if there's any references here, but I don't think so. Oh no. Were we allowed back here before? I don't think so. I guess now we are. Am I allowed back here? Oh, yeah, I am. Anyways. Oh, your majesty, it's an honor. I've only recently been assigned to my post here at the recruitment center, so... Actually, I was sorting through the enlistment records from 2 years ago, and I was surprised to find a certain signature. That's right, your majesty's signature, and General Stroll's as well. I was quite surprised to discover that 2 of you had met here. To think that they deployed the future king in the army, horrifying. I mean, hey, we gotta prove ourselves, right? I don't have any bounties for you, your majesty. We've been at peace for a while, thanks to you. We're dealing with things one step at a time. Glad to hear it. Alright, see you guys. Keep doing your good job, I guess. No bounties, really? I don't know about that. Was this the drunk guy? I don't remember. Salva? Well, if it's His Majesty, the Captain of Royal Guard was looking for you. As a former captain of the Caradius, perhaps I should report your whereabouts. I can't deny that. Haha, just give me a hard time. It can be hard to shake the old habits, despite the fact that I'm Captain Salva of the State Army now. I parted way with Louis shortly before his runner made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. When I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I found my place within Louis' private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the royal army. His true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning, so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the state army I once so detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us. It's because these guys aren't bad. They wanted a better world for everyone, right? Because Louis' ideal of like the strong survive included everyone. As long as you're strong, you exist. There was no like, in a weird way, it was an elimination of racism. It just brought a different type of basically stigma, which is like against the weak people. Like it brought a stigma against being weak, you know? Hopefully I'm using that word correctly, but yeah. I can't overstate how miserable things were because of Louis, but I ended up fleeing. Probably because seeing your majesty fight stirred a sense of duty within me. I know there are still many who don't approve of you, but I shall do my part to protect the country you lead. It's my duty as your soldier. I wish the country did nothing but the best over the coming year. I think this guy was the guy who's always scared as shit. If I remember right. We learned how brittle peace is, as well as the preciousness of a life lost. The peace we regained could be lost again. We must remain vigilant. Oh, fair. Oh wait, I need to... Wait, can I go to the church? Oh, let's see. Church is over here, right? Oh my god. Sneaking into the Grand Cathedral through the mausoleum to avoid prying eyes feels like such a long time ago. It's been non-stop crazy since then. Okay. Alright, well... I guess not. Alright, this area is kind of big, not gonna lie, so... Oh, it's... Milo? Have you changed? Ah, your majesty, it's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I have no regrets. I've not been able to defeat Louis in the end, as you did. That's canon for sure, of you. I don't know what I expected really, but I believed in your power, Your Majesty. Though not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You didn't need to look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why, one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life. Or put another way, why not appoint me to your prime minister? Alright, dude. With my guidance, Urkonia would become a land of true beauty. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around that guy. Yeah, alright, dude. Shut the hell up, this guy. So tomorrow is finally the day. Have you finished your preparation? Our journey to the Mage Academy in Ontario will be quite long. Yes, but why are you taking me as your traveling companion? You saw how much I admire Louis, how hostile I was to our faith. Everyone said foolish things. Faced with national crisis, we clung to power instead of trying to use our power to solve it. The times have changed. The Mage Academy now opens its doors to anyone. No harm will come to those who want to learn there, but alas, my youth has fled me. I'll use my wealth to ensure that others can reach it. Take what you learn there and spread it through the kingdom, far and wide. Okay, I don't really know the story of these two, unfortunately. I don't remember them. Wait, we already talked to this lady. Why is, okay, we've talked to her again? That's weird. Louis was crazy, I learned that firsthand, but the country before, it was riddled with mistakes. I like to think that the new king already knows, but frankly, I don't think much has changed in the last year. King or not, he's not that old. I'm sure he's doing his best, but in the end, he's just like old king's son. I don't expect very much of him. Nah. I get it. Like I said, I understand. We'll just have to, you know, show them. Ah, Your Majesty, it's an honor to meet you at this most auspicious time of year. I know that was quite devoted to Louis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring. Don't worry about it. Where do you stand now? Oh, don't worry about it. As generous as you are kind. It's hardly atonement, but I'll at least try to be straight with you from now on. That's bringing down the mood, but I wanted to mention, I sense something familiar among your supporters. I recognize it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Louis, and trusted you with authority because of your power and their desire to be at peace. Let us assume that the people have expectations not of your ideology, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the difference may invite consequences. Please take it from someone who has erred in his way. The people of this country have not recovered from unrest, and when they do... I get what he means. It means like a lot of people might just see my strength, just like how people saw Louis' strength, and they're just following based on that and not necessarily my ideals, right? They're like, okay, fine, sure, this guy wants to do all this, we'll do it because he's strong, and might makes right, you know? So I get what he means. He's like, don't think that people are doing what you say because they necessarily believe in it, but because you're simply the strongest. So let's see this guy. Ah, Your Majesty, I was wondering who you might be. I see you're still finding and wandering these parts like always. I get it though. I do love the night market myself, until last year that is. Then I began to hate it, no thanks to Louis. It was truly a terrible situation all around, and yet somehow things have recovered. I have high hopes they'll be better than ever. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Nice. A better market is a better place for all. The guy isn't here. Russell? I don't remember Russell. Russell, you're here. Oh, Galka. Oh, Russell from the Elder Tribe. Oh, Galka, and your highness as well. Ah, but that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, Your Majesty. Still, knowing that New Year celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. Has it been kind to you? Indeed. I need only look up their smiling faces to see that. The city feels alive again, and it seems as though the citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined that I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. To think I'd be able to see Grand Trad with his highness sitting openly upon the throne. Alcise, are you seeing this as well? We've a long way to go, but I know Grias will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of villagers in the sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as sort of a bridge. It seems this doddering old fool has found a new role to find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and who seek innovation. I can't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village. I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Surely that is the world His late Majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the ideals of utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We have a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make the country stronger, Your Majesty. Aww. Thanks, Russell. That was a mouthful, though. I'm being mean. I'm sorry. I think we've talked to those guys already.
Yeah.
Oh, Your Majesty, I've heard from Fabiana, you know? About how you still take the time to pop into the honeybee now and then. Ah, that's not very kingly of you. That's what makes you so trustworthy. Please do keep treating Fabiana and Maria well, for Grai's sake too. Of course, always. Always. I don't know this one. Who are you? Excuse me, aren't you an Elda? Or please don't take that the wrong way, I'm just curious. Those three are Elda too, aren't they? I wonder if perhaps you know them or something. All Elda know each other clearly. Okay, what about them? What do you mean, what about them? Isn't it kind of amazing to see an Elda in town? The elderly lady in the middle is floating for heaven's sake. Is this some sort of igniter? Couldn't be. Then how? Oh, and the other women's clothes are so beautiful. Goes without saying, but you can't find clothes like that in Grand Trad, can you? There's something just so incredibly charming about them. Do you think I should try talking to them? Oh, wait, where are they at? Oh, there they are. How did I miss these two? I was like, oh, the old lady didn't come. Okay, there she is. Lady Grude. Oh, it's been some quiet time, hasn't it, Will? You've matured. I like how my old person voice is the same voice for everyone. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not an actor, all right? Well, you matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule has reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reign of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. A frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness. Tears come so easily with old age. I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Grude. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, a girl named Chuna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum, seeking instructions on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome to coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and Sanctum. Oh, haha. Leo, Juna, she probably would. But there you have it. Now then, Will, or rather, King Will. The thousand-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around for our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. Ooh, thanks. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, these two are the couples. Okay, what's going on, bro? What's going on now, bro? God, are things really alright now? Am I alive after all that's happened? Yes, you are. It's been a year. We came out of it okay. We've both been through a lot of terrible things, but we will overcome them one by one. Oh, yeah. Man, this guy better be thankful for his wife. She supports him so hard. She carries him so hard. But I bet you, but I mean, obviously I think he takes care of her, right? Because otherwise she wouldn't be with him so much. She wouldn't, like, you know. I miss the days when the face rock was here. Never knew what to expect back then. Joyful one moment, miserable the next. Remember? After Louis was defeated, the king decided, indeed I do. Suddenly His Majesty's face eclipsed the others for the briefest of moments. Then it all crumbled away like sand. Over a bit too soon after all that palaver? I've never heard of that line, I'd say, or word. I like this coronation speech, but I can't say he's accomplished much of any importance since then. His strength certainly was incredible during the final battle in Grand Trad, but I wonder what people in other cities who didn't see that sight think of things. Either way, as long as next year is uneventful and peaceful, I'll consider it a win. Oh, okay. So I guess while the country has recovered a little bit, unfortunately it seems like most people think that, I think overall it seems like most people think that we haven't really done all that much, unfortunately. So okay, wait, I need to go this way, right? Yeah. Is there anyone I can talk to here? No. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the lady. I hope we can talk to her. Oh look, it's also a kid. Alright, you brat. Oh, okay, he's probably gotten better. Dear Louis Noforden took the crown as an elder of all people. Guess our bets were completely off the mark. Yeah, well, something stinks about it. Magic was at work, so who knows? Also, did you hear the rumor? They're saying those disgusting humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories since the new king took the throne. The king held it together this year, but who knows if he'll last another. Hey kid. You're being less of a dickhead, right? Whoa, Elda, you really became king. King, hey king, oh king! Alright, okay, well. You know what? It's, like I said, this is the problem. Like, the kid never learned, like, got taught by proper parenting. You know, like he's just a kid. And, like, the parents should have taught him better. Oh, it's Max Seller. Why, Your Majesty, surely your kingliness has no further need of my paltry sums for your man. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy has been restored. Is it true anyone of any status can attend? Original magic. You trying to end reliance on igniters? Only a matter of time till accumulators like this are obsolete then. I think that's great personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect the Igniter Consortium would let it go without a fight. Lycon was standard you, of course, but they're not infallible either. Makes sense, makes sense. Seems rumor of the king running about on Sunshade Road were true. Haha, I have no intention of prying now. Thanks to you besting Louis, I can keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could with the sky turning red there. Not sure we can take another war. What worries you? Nothing particular. Didn't say that because I think it'll happen. Just that nothing ever goes quite the way you think it will, eh? As long as people worry, people want weapons. So I guess I'll be in business a good while longer. Unfortunately, it's sad but true. Is this the drunk guy? Lacombe? Oi oi! Been a while now. By the way, again, this is Toshiro from Gintama. I'm pretty sure that's the voice actor. Been a while now. You must remember me. I'm Sergeant Lacombe the Great. You seem well. Of course I am. It's the end of the year and all, so why wouldn't I be? And Grand Trans got that fine selection of ale too. It'd be a shame not to make the most of it. Yep. But you know, been trying to cut back actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me going mad. Certainly couldn't follow Louis after that, so leaving the Caradius was sound. But it's so hard for a purpose to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from Louis' side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows, but letting us join the brigade, well, real generous of you. Not sure I would have fit in anywhere else, speaking plain, but plus with old Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it. I know all to you, Your Majesty, you're all right. So you're still a drinker, eh? I feel like this guy either gonna die from alcohol poisoning, or he's gonna live a very long life. Oh, it's this guy. You might be king, but nothing will change. You'll forget about me. You'll forget I was even here. I won't forget. You actually spoke to me for once. I still don't believe you though. I've been watching you for a while, for a long time, here in the corner of the city. I hated people who see a parapets like me with no place to go and pretend they see nothing. Don't forget that. Yeah, that kind of hits hard. Because in real life that does happen. I mean, I do it all the time too, so. Ex-candidate Julian. Who the fuck are you? You're the one who gave that book, right? Is that what you look like underneath the thing? Oh, Your Majesty, running around Sunshade Road at this time of year, you must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Or perhaps that news hasn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. Shouldn't they rise up? Goodness, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorsed rebellion. Didn't you realize how dangerous your ideology has become the spark of the new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fans the fame with their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature. Okay, dude, but how else are we gonna have change? Again, this guy's the one who's like, oh, just have magic to solve all problems. It's like, that doesn't work that way. Armor shopkeeper? My, if it isn't His Majesty, you're always partial to Sunshade Road, weren't you? I know you've hardly had a chance to warm to that throne of yours, but the people here are as poor as I've ever been. Money is the only way anyone gets out. It was big news that the Mage Academy reopened to anyone, but think about it, only the rich can travel up a mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your ear off about politics. There's a new year to ring in. Looking forward to a more relaxing new year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, Your Majesty. I get it. Oh, there's no one back here. Okay, well. Okay, I think that's everyone. I think that's everything. Alright, now Hulkenberg. I get what they mean. Like, it is telling that a lot of people are like, especially with Sunshade Road, a lot of people are like, man, this place still kind of sucks. We do need more improvements. And yeah, a lot of people think that, like, I think Will hasn't really, or the main character hasn't really done much even in the year that we've been in charge, right? Unfortunately. When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that a captain of Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Wow, the formality. Sounding all fully formal there, Hulkenberg. Well, that is, Think of your station. How else would the knight's captain address this land's king? To be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized face of the rank and file guards. That said, not a day goes by I don't reflect on our travels now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as a witness to my duel. Ah, Rodante. Ah, you mean your duel with Rodante? Yes, thanks to you I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say that the knight of today are nothing like what they were under Rodante's command. Soldiers take up their swords not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people, as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. You know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands behind his people and hear their voices in clarion truth. I'll protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, your majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so. Aw, thank you. I guess we have to do Maria. Oh yeah, you can't hang out with Maria. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. I was about to say, because like otherwise we'd skip everyone else, right? All right, let's go talk to Heisman, because I know he's talking with Basilio right here. Interestingly enough. Well, I see our king's out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm gonna break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They'll take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Yugi outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander? There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king too. They didn't look further than the outcast became their king. Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nations are no different, spread across all the tribes. I realized this over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people as a symbol of representative. That the king and those around him are mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the ruled villages. How is Sadari? And just how is Sadari these days? He's as busy as he can handle, now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired the village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. I really like Heisman. I really like Heisman with that hat, or the cap. It's really cute. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We have a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path towards it, your majesty. Cool. And I know we could hang out with Basilio right here, but like I said, in order. I'm sure he hasn't changed a bit. Maybe I should go see. Okay. I like how she's right next to the cat too. Oh, there you are, Will. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy was reconstructed. The Mage's Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be an Academy's headmistress. I was really looking forward to going back to the tour as a songstress. I shall introduce you to my furry little friend. I scooped them up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on this little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only at the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cap. Feels like fate, you know? And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis. She's well, I trust. She's been keeping well, I hope. More than well, her throat's been fine, and she's the fairly prominent singer about town now. Awesome. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music, and me coming to face with magic again. Surely remember music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the heart of others. And when they make the heart swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand? Rilla taught me that magic is more than a tool, and in all of us, deep in our hearts. Aww. Kinda still sad Rilla died, but okay. We barely knew her though, so it's like I'm sad, but we barely knew her, so it's like, ugh, you know. Working hard as ever, Will. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Shouldn't you delegate that? Our court has time for that? Our court is taking on common grievances. In the past, we were busy with the cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably. Oh, that's awesome. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of a story in a court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. My brother's making great strides as a village chief. He's rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach. The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi? Yes, we practiced dancing together, aww, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was gone. I want to fight for them to have opinions, under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join in hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Alright, cool. Always. Always. So Nurse is clearing the Gauntlet Runner, right? Like, we know that. He has to be.
Cool.
Hey, I wasn't expecting again. Seems like a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going out to all the effort. All's well, I take it?
Cool.
Wish I had something to report, but I don't. Guess that's what happens when you make a guy like me the captain of the Tradian Brigade. Bit of a mouthful in it. Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Louis' troops, you know? But don't you worry, I've got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking. The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trap today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del, lots of guys who didn't make it. I wish they could have seen it. Yeah, same. But as long as we keep it in our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get, Vinca included. We built the peace with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them who didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. We've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. So any trouble that I don't spot first, just point me at it and I'll solve it quick like. Aww. Yes. Let me guess. He's like, oh, I want to go flying. Is that what it is? Oh wait, he's outside the thing. Wait, can I go inside the Gauntlet Runner? I thought he was gonna be in the Gauntlet Runner. He's not inside the Gauntlet Runner. Whoa, that throws me off. Strategy meetings. Should I use the toilet? Sure, why not? I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. Pantry? Oh my god, we're sneaking food! The warehouse was neat and tidy. I didn't find anything. No, we didn't get any food. All right. Maybe not now. Not the washroom? Okay, all right, all right. We can't... well, I mean, I know we normally can't cook anyways. So... It's a small bed. I don't need to sleep here right now. Okay. Is the thing still here? Ah, it is. Okay. All right, well, we can't actually do anything here. Oh, unfortunate. So cool that I explored this. What about the corridor? Anything in here? The washroom? I found something new every time I did laundry, which was probably a good experience. I don't know about that, but okay. Maybe not. Oh, okay, nothing here. Okay. Oh, the journal. Some additions to the journal appeared to have been made over the past year. I'm descripting the second half of the old man's note in my spare time. Recently, the villagers asked me to bake some sweets with the few ingredients we have. Cooking and inventing share a number of similarities. I've quite enjoyed it. As the villagers goaded me on more and more. I inadvertently compiled an amount of recipes I dare say would put a palace chef to shame. Rather than inventing dangerous tools of war, perhaps peacefully devising new and delicious confection recipes is the highest form of invention. The rest of the notes are full of detailed recipes for baked sweets. Wait, that sounds like Basilio more than your recipe. That's interesting. It's possible this igniter was prepared for me so I can learn about this country. Oh. Large igniter. Nurse says it's been improved beyond compare, but it looks like the same to me. Yeah, I mean, if there's a difference, I can't tell, to be honest. Okay. Unfortunate. I thought maybe we could do more here, but okay. Alright, let's talk to Neuros. My man saved everyone. Ho ho ho, what brings his royal majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I've had the fancy title of old chief engineer of the kingdom's infrastructure development bureau. Can research as I please now, but something is missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. I know how you feel. I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your paddle plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development. And it's time like this I need a simulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another Relicon? Don't pretend you don't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves are better off left untouched. They've become the guiding principles of my research, you know? Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and effects that it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineering at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. Ah, I knew it. But I need a simulation. Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our deal girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. It's cute. He's gonna call me lad. Katharina? How's she doing, I wonder? Yeah, because she said she was gonna go to overseas, right? Oh, well, if ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back to town myself. Where'd you go? I forget, where'd you go again? I'm the captain of the Seekers Recon Team. Remember? We travel the world doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to go back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there. But what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. This country is changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. Appreciate it. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust with you, making the lives of Parapets better than they were. All my cohorts are found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea for so long. But don't you worry, your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it. Yeah. I wonder if she's supposed to be like Drake, the pirate. Maybe, I don't know. Alonso? Alright. I bet you Alonso's like pulling a lot of strings in the background, right? Because he said he would do that for us. Well, hello, your majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your paddle duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? It's been tough going. But I'm glad we managed so far. Quite right, your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the Royal Adjunt, the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become, that I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would, there's no doubt in my mind. I hope so. I was such a problem child. I like to make this a country where honest folks like my mother can be happy. That reminds me, do you remember Dataram, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his consciousness. Makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. Are you curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige. But let's save that for another time, shall we? I mean, yeah, like the thing is, I think he is harsh on himself because I think his mother was always proud of him, you know? So, yeah. But obviously he doesn't see that way. Like she was always proud of him no matter what, I bet. But she just loved him. One unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Ah, don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial government are doing. We convened for the new year. How are things, Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. I'm pleased to report, as the head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up, and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdoms to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be a part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Exactly. Learning from your mistakes is one of the most important things in life. It's such an important life lesson. Learning from your mistakes. Making mistakes is not a bad thing. It's fine as long as you learn from it, right? No one's perfect. That brings me back. That brings me back. That really brings me back. I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their soul's discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, what with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will was just the inspiration we all needed for change. Love to hear it. Brigitta, I guess she's last, huh? My love! My love! I'm saving. No reason to save, but I'm just doing it anyways. The king himself, out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manners of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of an igniter consultorium. I can't help but think that if I had been in a position sooner, the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault. There was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigitta. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadow of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed his country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Oh, it's they didn't kill off the dog. Oh my god. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. They're like, alright, let's just steal her dog, make her think that. They're like, oh, they're like, oh, thank god. Even they were like, alright, we can't go killing a dog. That's fucked up. Thank God. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I've committed in her name. You should come play with her sometimes. I'm sure she remembers you. I mean, it's a cop-out. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, it is a cop-out that the dog is alive. But you know what? Fuck you. I'm a sucker for happy endings, okay? I don't give a shit. I'm okay with it. I'll accept it. It's not like it ruins her story in any way. You know? Like, it doesn't mean what she went through didn't matter, right? It doesn't mean that the emotions she felt were any less. So, alright, the last ones to hang out with is Maria. How's she doing? It's been a year, right? I think we've heard all we can from the people. Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go see her. Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. Yeah, she was. This country turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there'll always be differences of opinions, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, you're the one putting it in ink. That means you're gonna make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? I wonder if we're trying to raise Maria to be like our successor, maybe? But probably not. I don't think it would make sense. Oh, hello there. All right, I suppose. Oh, wait, she has.
ちょうどお父さんに報告してたんだ。いろいろあったけど、あれからみんなで頑張ってるよって。
Am I keeping my promise?
いつかの約束、自分は守れているかな。
うん。悪い人をやっつけて、町の人に笑顔が増えたよ。お父さんもきっと喜んでると思う。よかったね。マリアに言ってもらえると、私も本当に嬉しい。
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulder one day. True.
私もね、できることから頑張ってみようと思うんだ。私ね、みんなに伝えたいんだ。誰かと手をつなげば、世界はきっと変わるって、あれから何回も。ファビアンヌさんのご飯、お腹空いた人たちに食べてもらったんだよ。そこで自分の場所が分かったって人もいた。きっと私もそうやってみんなで一緒に変わっていけば、王様とお父さんの夢にも近づくでしょ。
A place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path has never clear.
私も何かお手伝いしたい。だってみんながニコニコ笑ってる国がいいから。
You'd make a trusty advisor. I'm counting on you.
ぜひ頼むよ。一緒に頑張ろう。
うん。ありがとう、王様。ありがとう、王様。
ありがたいのはこっちだな。あの笑顔、この国の明るい未来そのものだ。
Hey guys, what's up?
みんな、久しぶり。元気してた？
せっかくだし、私もアルセスに挨拶をしておこうと思ってな。
おい、あの方たちはもう。
Yeah, we fucked up.
俺見ろ、人目を引いてるぞ。ぞろぞろいかんでも。
いいじゃねえか。たまには全員集合もよ。
That's awesome.
ジュナさん、地道に凱旋車で地べた走ってきたんすか？転移魔法あんだから迎えに王様呼べよ。
Traveling's fun too.
お前な。いいのよ。私が国の様子を見て回りたかったの。都会と違って地方はまだ結構荒れてるわね。強化現象も残ってるし、人間も相変わらず出るみたい。
その都度兵を連れて乗り込んではいるが、遠方の声まで残らず拾うのはなかなか難しい。
We gotta make phones.
当たり前だけど、王様になったからって急に全部を見渡せるようになんかならないもんね。
去年の俺と同じだな。結局世の中外出て足で稼がんとわからねえことだらけだ。
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learned beyond its walls.
1年前なら直接飛んでったとこだな。けどまあ、今なら多少は留守にしても回るんじゃねえか。
まあ、こうなる可能性も考えて準備くらいは。
Sort of sneaking off, huh?
とはいえ、まだ1年だ。君主の衛星が増えれば、悪さを企む者はどうしても増える。
お、いたいた、あそこだ。なあ、言ったろ？あれ王様だろ？
さすがに目立ちすぎたか。
よう、王様。
何がよう王様か貴様。
落ち着け。秒で抜こうとするんじゃない。外へ繰り出してきたのはこっちだろう。
王様、いつもありがとな。 あんたのおかげでだいぶ暮らしやすくなったぜ。
いろいろあるけどさ、一緒に頑張っていきましょう。応援してるからさ。
みんな応援してくれてる。なんか去年の景色が蘇ってくるね。
そうだな。こういう声聞いてっと思い出しちまうぜ、あの旅をな。
何せドラゴンまで全部ぶっ倒して回ったからな。考えてみりゃよく生きてたな、俺。
I beat those dragons on
なかな
normal
か
mode.
刺激的な無茶だったの
Normal?
ね。
Easy mode? What difficult did I beat
龍
him?
神
Normal,
様を
right?
鎮めるために戦った時には、まさかあと4度も龍と戦うことになるなんて考えもしませんでした。
同感だ。よもや竜殺しの称号をもらう日が来ようとは。人生何があるかわからん。
True. I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's belief can never waver.
大変だったが本当に楽しかったな。
結構人が増えてきたね。そろそろ仕事に戻りましょう。
ああ、すべきことはまだまだ山積みだ。
No, Hulkenberg, why? Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'm a sucker for happy endings. I love that shit.
それからほどなくの新年。
Ooh! The new year. I like how the human's still there.
旅？ちょっと本当に行くつもり？
I won't force come. There's more I have to see.
やっぱり自分の目で確かめたいんだ。
世界の様子をちゃんと知りたいってわけね。ま、王様だもんね。
そいつは楽しそうだが、旅となるとお忍びでその辺歩くのとはわけが違う。お前さんは民の期待を背負った国王様だ。王様らしく王都に伝と構えとくって選択もあるぜ。
I just want to do what I can.
できることをしたいんだ。それが国王らしくないなら地位にこだわりはない。
ちょっと冗談でもやめて。
相変わらずの肝っ玉だな。ま、言いたいことはわかるぜ。マグラや人間ってのは国に渦巻く不安そのものだ。ってことはそれがどこにどんくらいあんのか目で見て回れるわけだ。不安と向き合えねえまんまじゃ人が上を向けねえ。人が上向かねえんじゃ国や社会が上向くはずもねえ。だから確かめたい。それが君主として一番にすべきことだってとこか。
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
それならそう言ってよね。も
う俺はいいと思うぜ。楽しそうだしな。てかそれでこそ俺の知ってる我らが王様ってもんだ。となりゃ宮廷技師の俺も音もするしかねえよな。
He just wants to get out.
王族専用の凱旋車は俺にしか運転できねえしな。何せ国中のドラゴン征伐までやってのけた王様だ。ついていったら今度は何が見られんのかゾクゾクするぜ。伝説の旅路再びってやつだ。おいお前ら聞こえたか？
Yeah, we're just all going traveling, huh?
王
Yeah.
様、勝手に話を進めるな。まったく。
城を出るならお声がけよとあれほど言ったでしょ。まったく。
ニューラス、あらかじめ呼んでたってこと？
話が早いだろ。てかなんだよ、6本槍なのに2本だけじゃねえか。
さすがに全員で払うわけにいくか。
True.
その口ぶりだと止めねえってことか。
ヒュルケンベルグと話し合ってな。もしお前が行くと言い出したら止めるより俺たちもついていこうと決めた。
Are you sure?
本当にいいのか？ルイとの最後の戦いを思い出してな。あの時国のみんなは俺たちの理念や言い分だけを応援してくれたわけじゃない。
今まさに頭上で怪物と戦っている。
True.
そんな姿を応援
Just
して
like
くれ
what
たん
Louis
だ。
was doing, to be honest.
いつだって人は最後には体験や感情で物事を決める。正しくても仕組みが確かでも顔が見えない相手をいつまでも信じていられない。孤独を拭えない存在だ。
だから世界をもう一度見てこようって考えには反対しない。顔が見える王になるために必要なことだろう。
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasures I could have.
しかしこのように新年早々とは困った陛下であらせられる。
It's also cool that it's these two.
全員集合とはいかなかったが、
Because they were the original ones. They were
ま
the,
た一緒に行けて
you know.
俺も嬉しいぜ。
けど本当に大丈夫なの？将軍と近衛隊長が揃ってついてきちゃって。
近衛が王に付き従うのはむしろ当然だ。それに私一人が不在なくらいでふぬける我が隊ではない。
なんとかしてみせるさ。信じて人に任せる。俺たちこそが率先してやらなきゃな。
True. And let's go. Yeah, I like how it's these three.
よし、
Us three.
それじゃあ出発だ。
We were the original team members. Like I said, a lot of the game in the beginning, you play with these three.
私の声を聞き、答えたもうた人よ。幻想とは無力な作り物か？あの問いの答えは、きっと誰もが生きている限り問われ続ける。しかし、彼はきっと成し遂げるだろう。君が信じて導いてくれたおかげだ。未だ希望を失わぬ異教の住人に願い、導きを得ること。それこそが、我が王の魔法の真の姿。君は求めに応え、希望を、すなわち幻想の力を見事示した。なんと恐れ知らずで、軽やかで、心躍る導きだったろう。ありがと
う。Are we not flying?
久しぶりだな。
Are we not flying, huh?
王に当たる風が懐かしい。
柄にもなく詩人だな。
Oh! Ice May, you are here. Okay.
てかひどくない？置いていこうとするな
Oh,
んて。
they actually all came!
まあ転移魔法ですぐ戻れるでしょってついてきた私たちも大きなことは言えませんが。
つうかよ。
Never mind, it's
この
fine.
子に新しい景色を見せてやりたかったな。
Maria! Yeah!
皮肉だな。王爵の消滅でマグラが整い、砂地に緑が戻るとは。
でもこっちの方が断然好き。
行こう。
We can all go on a trip together. And I'd love to see like we come back and like everything's on fire. We're going, what the fuck just happened? We were gone for like a week. Credits. Okay. So yeah. Like I said, I'm a sucker for good endings. This is a great ending. I loved this ending. The whole ending part of this was fucking fun as shit. I loved it. That being said, I have an asterisk for this. Me fighting Louis at the end wasn't even a challenge. I basically stomped it because I was so overpowered at that point, right? I do wonder if I would have struggled if I wasn't so overpowered. Like if I had gone into the end of the fight without, like, let's say last time, instead of grinding, I just went straight into the fight with Louis. And if I had struggled insanely hard, how would I feel about it? Because I think there are mechanics to Louis that I didn't get to experience, because I think he runs on the whole anxiety mechanic, which I nullified completely with my weapon, right? So I think I missed a part of like basically the difficulty of the fight. Beyond that though, which by the way, I think it's completely broken, because if I didn't have the weapon, I wouldn't be able to nullify the anxiety, which would have made the fight unnecessarily hard. And I would do the same complaint where like being required to have this one weapon to nullify this whole entire fight is bullshit and stupid mechanic. That doesn't change. That doesn't change. I just want to say that's probably what would have happened. But yeah, the whole fight, like Louis looking like the human version of Louis, so fucking cool. I think the Louis fight himself was kind of boring, to be honest, but I also kind of killed him really quickly. But I think the whole ending section here was amazing. I think I loved it. I loved how everything went. I love how in the ending it's not a perfect happy thing. Like not everyone's just happy. Everything's not perfect. There's still flaws. There's people who don't believe us. There's still basically racism. But you know, you see change. You see people accepting others. You see people like, you know, even if it's not about accepting them, it's about like being more open, being like, oh wow, this is cool. Like I'm thinking about that lady who was talking about you know, like who's like, oh, these clothing are so interesting for the Elder and stuff like that. I'm like, you know, that's cool. That's awesome to see that, you know. But yeah, like again, sucker for happy, like good endings, and the ending hit the nail. It's like, it's a really good ending. I really like this. I really like this a lot. I was gonna compare Louis to, I already forgot the guy's name from Nocturne, SMT Nocturne, the third game, the guy who ends the world, whatever. The big, like, in a weird way, they're very similar. Like, the characters are basically the same, right? The guy ends the world because, like, he's like, oh, I'm too smart, the world is too stupid, and it's not worth living in or something, essentially, right? As from what I know, it's basically like that. He's a woe is me type of guy. Louis also ends the world, but it's different, right? Like, that guy ended the world because he's petty. He's like, oh, I just wanted someone as smart as me, as good as me, as talented as me. And because there isn't, I'm gonna end the world, essentially. You know, I have the right to make all the choices. Like, he has the arrogance to think that he's just that much better without any real proof, like not really any proof, right? Louis isn't like that. Like, throughout the game, we know Louis is flawed. Like, Louis even accepts that he's flawed. He knows he's flawed, you know? But he's okay with it. He still goes through with what he does, even knowing that he's flawed. Like, he knows Juna is probably not on his side. He knows Juna's using him. He doesn't give a shit. He knows there are other people that work for him that uses him. He doesn't care. As long as they're useful, he doesn't care. He cares more about pragmatism than anything else. And I think that's what makes the big difference between the guy from Nocturne and Louis. Like, the guy from Nocturne to me is just an annoying villain. Like, basically like a third-rate villain, because he's so like smug, right? He thinks he's so great without really proving why he's so great. Like, it's just like, you know, for like, it's like he just had the right abilities at the right time and was able to achieve the things at that moment. But it wasn't really through like actually working on it. Like you get me? Like, he was just at the right place at the right time, essentially, to succeed at what he did, right? Louis, on the other hand, is a guy who lost everything and was able to get what he was able to achieve what he did by his own hand. He suffered through it, you know? He suffered through everything. And, you know, like, it's one of the things where, like, maybe if someone had helped out Louis when he needed it, maybe he would have changed his mind, right? Like, maybe if there was ever a moment where Louis faltered and Zorba was there to like pick him up, you know, maybe with that Louis would have maybe like changed his mind. He might have believed in some people some more, you know. But that never happened. You know, Louis was proven right whenever he did something. Like, we don't really know that if Louis ever regretted the actions he took. Like, we don't really know if he ever truly, like, he probably did regret burning towns and villages, because, you know, why would he want to do that to people who basically did that? Like, he had the Elder Village, the Sanctum, burn. You know, he probably struggled with burning towns and villages as well, you know? But he thought it was for the greater good, essentially. And yeah, Saori Hayami is the Hulkenberg's voice actor. Fucking amazing, man. Like, oof. I could not tell that was her, except with a few lines. Rie Tanaka? Oh shit. I'm getting distracted. Yoko Hikasa sounds familiar, but I could be wrong about that, to be honest. I probably did look them up. But anyways, like Louis, the thing about Louis' story is that every time he did something terrible, he wasn't punished for it, and he succeeded. Like, he got one step closer to his goal. It's a very unfortunate thing where it's like, you know, I don't know what it's called when like someone like it's you know how like crazy example, it's like imagine like someone does something stupid and they succeed, right? And like let's say someone runs in front of a gun to stop someone from shooting someone, right? And they don't fail, they succeed, they stop the guy from shooting the gun. And then, you know, so like, and then they do it again the next time that happens again. So they keep getting reinforced through their success, even though logically, like, you shouldn't be doing that, right? Like, logically, if someone has a gun pointed at someone, you shouldn't be doing stuff like that. You should find a different way of de-escalating a situation. But because like a person who, let's say, tackles someone and like succeeds every single time, they get reinforced by the wrong thing. Louis is basically like that. He gets reinforced by the wrong things over and over again. Every time he does something bad, he keeps succeeding. He literally fails upwards. And he's like, well, if this keeps working, how is my viewpoint wrong? You know, like, how is he supposed to believe that, you know, what the main characters and what they're thinking is correct when everything he's done has only proven him correct? Like, you know, he got to where he was because he kept on doing what he did, and he can only use his experience, you know? He can listen to stories, he can talk to people, but in the end, he can only really rely on what he's experienced. That's the thing for everyone, you know? People can learn and understand things, but the way they act will always be based on what they've experienced in life, you know? Like, odd example, but you know, it's like swimming. You can read about swimming all the time. You can read as much about swimming as you want. But in the end, if you've never actually tried swimming, you don't know how to swim, you know? Like, hopefully you get the parallel there. It's kind of, like I said, a very weird example, but I'm trying to think of something like not too extreme, to be honest. So, but yeah, I really, like I said, I have flaws with this game. Has flaws. The biggest flaw is really the combat. Hard difficulty is not fun. I think for anyone who wants to play this game, play it on normal. Just play it on normal difficulty. I think I probably should have played this game on normal difficulty, and I probably would have a lot more fun time with it. The combat really is balanced towards normal. I think the damage numbers are much more fair. The extra turn enemy get really is rough. Because when an enemy crits you and they have like 3 actions, you just get fucked, man. Like, it's not fun. And again, I don't know why they made it where difficulty levels affect archetype EXP. I think it's a really bad thing that they did there. So, the Great Seeker Eric cringe. I wish I didn't use the word Eric, but okay. That's kind of meta.
だが、どうかこの幻の旅の記憶が君の現実においても輝ける希望とならんことを。幻想が君の力とならんことを心より願っている。
Yeah. Oh, there's even more! A cutscene after the cutscene. I mean, the ending after your ending. Oh, is that Louis' thing?
見ろよ。残骸が今や観光名所だ。
未知の景色に変わっていくな。
見に行きましょう。どこまでも。
新たな旅立ちか。太閤、人は栄華を極めながらも滅んだ。私はそれを知り、目指す理想を書に表した。幻想の物語。それを信じた彼らによって王国は息を吹き返した。
未知なるものを信じる力こそが全てを変えていく。この先もあらゆる困難が待ち受けるでしょう。でも精一杯歩みなさい。恐れず未知なる世界へと。
But yeah, it's like, I mean, even the fantasy lives on. Even the story here, like it's such a good line where, like, think of it like this, right? How does someone who play this game not learn from it, right? Like obvious Coronation of the King, witness the ending. Like when you play a game like this, yeah, you know it's fake, but it has realism in it and you learn from it. Like you can understand from it, right? Like I think it's so obvious that just because it's fiction doesn't mean it doesn't matter. You can transfer currently. Yeah, this new game plus stuff. Save clear data, sure. So it took me what 100. It says it took me 116 hours in this game. Let me check on Steam real quick. On Steam, it'll probably say a different number. On Steam, it says 140 hours. Now, both numbers are insanely inaccurate. I think this game is actually, I don't know. That's a good point. I wonder. So, one of the things that makes this game, okay. The flaw of this game, it really is the archetype grind. The archetype grind is really, really rough. They should really make it easier to grind archetypes in my opinion. The character level with the archetype grind does not match, and it breaks the game a lot. I'm thinking if I played this game on normal mode, and then I wanted to grind every archetype to max, this would have taken more than 140 hours, I think. Probably. Maybe not that much more, but definitely more than 140 hours. But without doing all of that, with just getting the minimum... is this a cutscene? Hope not. I think it's a cutscene. Oh yeah, it's just this part. And without that, I think what the game would have done would be... Oh, wait, what? Yeah, that's the same thing. Alright, you know what? Let's just exit the game. I want something in my background, actually. I do this. Okay, this works. So, this is kind of weird to do, but without the... Here, actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do the ending screen, and then let's do this. Okay. Without the issue with the archetype and the character XP, I think the game would be much more balanced and be much more fair. And maybe it would be around maybe I would say maybe like I want to say it's like a 70-hour game, but I don't know. It's hard to judge because I spent so much time like, you know, struggling and AFKing and mindlessly farming. But I think this game story-wise around like maybe I would say 70-ish hours. You know, I think that's more natural for like a Persona-ish game, if I'm correct, or SMT game. And yeah, I think, I mean, other issues, like I said, gameplay is really the biggest issue, and I don't mean just like gameplay as in like the combat. I mean also like the dungeons, they're too samey. So many dungeons are just the same thing over and over again. It gets really boring. Monster design, I'm so disappointed. There should have been more monster designs. I don't know why there weren't more enemy variety. Like I don't get it. It's so bad. I also think in terms of archetypes and such, magic is just insanely OP in the game. Like 99% of the game you're playing, like honestly 99% of the game you should be using magic. Like straight up, like there's no point in ever going physical 99% of the game. There really isn't. There's like, the only time you don't want to go magical is when you're fighting these enemies, like again, Milo or the Ice Dragon, where they just go fuck you for trying to use an element, and you have to physically beat their ass. Like, and I think that's stupid, right? But yeah, but beyond that, you're using magic for the whole entire game. They have some parts where they just fuck you with enemies that just go, haha, no magic, no skills, no attacks. You have to use Almighty, basically, which I think is stupid also. And then at the very end of the game, basically against Louis, you don't want to use magic because I'm pretty sure he's not weakened to any element. So like you just get screwed there, and it's like, oh, I should have used physical now. It's like you build through, like I basically did a physical build throughout the whole entire game, but I didn't use it a single time. I just used magic. So it's like, what is the point of the physical build in this game? You know, like you basically use it against the boss and that's it. It's a bad design, you know? And I think, to be honest, SMT has this problem. Like the Shin Megami Tensei has this problem. Like Vengeance has this problem. Nocturne, I think, also has this problem, if I remember right. Well, actually, Nocturne's, oddly enough, I think Nocturne was a little bit more balanced in terms of like physical and magical. But like Vengeance was like completely one-sided on the on the elemental part. But like I guess relatively quickly you do get that skill with the Almighty Strength. So like you basically use that majority of your fights. But even then, like a lot of times your supports and stuff are healing, debuffing, / using elementals to give you more turns, right? So it's kind of like, you know, but in this game, it's like, it's just magic. Like 99% of the enemies you fight, it's magic. Like you just use magic against it. The 1% you don't use magic against, you better hope you have a physical damage dealer, or otherwise you're fucked. And again, terrible design in my opinion. Yeah, traveling kind of sucks. What else? Yeah, story-wise, I think the game is great though. Like that's the upside of the game. I think the story is great. Like I said, I wish they fleshed out more characters. I wish there was a little bit more to the stories and stuff like that. But overall, the characters are very good in this game. Even Louis, like I have complaints about him, and I do wish we knew even more about Louis. Like he's that good of a character. I wish we knew even more about him. But I like him. I like him as an antagonist, as a villain. He's very, very good. I like they're all very, very good. I think story was the least part I have issues with. I mean, obviously some parts I had problems with, but overall, I really do like this game. And again, my view is skewed right now. My opinion is skewed right now because I am on the high of like the ending, and like I said, I'm a sucker for good endings, happy endings. So like I'm like, oh, this is awesome. Like by no means do I ever go like, oh, I wish I didn't play this game, right? Like I generally go like, oh, I'm happy I played this game. I'm glad that I played this game. It's a good game. I do also wish it was refined. Like I think the devs said that they don't plan on ever making like a Metaphor or ReFantazio like special version. Like you know how like Persona 4 has like Persona 4 Golden, or Persona 5 has Persona 5 Royal. I don't think they plan on doing that for Metaphor. But if they did, they could obviously fix up so many things that I think would make the game better. And like it's kind of unfortunate because if they did do that, I'd be really happy. But if they're not, it's like, okay, I guess what we get still works, right? But I could just see so many things that could be just fixed. And again, it's like those things that can be fixed, it's like they've been done in the previous games from Atlas. It's not a new thing. It's literally from their studio. So like, why is it not in this game? I don't understand. But yeah, that's that. That's all I have to say about that. I think this game is great. Yeah, the ending is very satisfying. I'm not gonna, again, I want to stop giving out arbitrary number scores because I don't like them. I just say I recommend playing this game. I mean, this is the issue of recommending playing a game when you know, like RPGs are kind of games that you don't like, you know, you're supposed to play the story, you know, like it's supposed to be for the story. So like if you've watched my whole entire playthrough here, it's like, okay, why would I play it myself? I mean, you know, it's kind of awkward, but I mean, you know, you can still play it yourself, I guess. You know, if you want to strategize, you know, if you want to go like, oh man, this guy sucks, he's trash at playing these games, I can do better than him, feel free to do that, you know, prove me wrong. Maybe hard mode is easy and I'm just trash. You know, I don't mind, go ahead, you know. I would say even so, like, you know, if you like the game, you like the story, if you ever wanna, this is what I always say, even if you never do play the game, if you want to pick it up for like $5 or whatever, like a really deep sale on Steam or whatever platform it's on, feel free to do so. Just support the devs, just be like, hey, we see that this is a good game and I'm buying this to just support you, you know. Like, I think that's cool, you know. Again, don't buy it if you don't, you know, like, just buy it on sale or something, you know, if you think it's good enough to do it, you know. Use your money however you want, right? So yeah, I mean, there's very little to, like, I will be honest, there's very little games that I get to the end of the game and I'm like, don't buy this game, don't play this game, you know. I don't recommend buying this game, because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of those games I kind of just drop. A lot of games I just, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I what's that game that I keep dropping, the gun with the one with the shooting one, the Metro is a good series. I know it's a good series, I just can't fucking play that game. I don't know why, it bores me to tears. Not bores me to tears, because I have so many issues with it and I just can't play it, even though I know it's a good series and I want to play it. You know, there are games that I just, yeah, a lot of games I play, I generally just play games that are highly recommended and I'd be like, yeah, you know, I recommend playing it. There's very few games that I'd be like, yeah, maybe don't play this game. Okay, wait, let me do this part. I'm gonna probably call it soon, but because this video it's been 4 hours basically. This video is already long enough. I don't think I'm gonna cut anything out because it's such a, it's just, I think it's just good not good content, but it's just like, it's just the ending, right? And my opinions on everything. Okay, there's very few games that would be like, oh, I don't recommend buying or playing this game. Like, you know, not to be that guy, but I wouldn't recommend Scarlet Nexus, right? Like, I played that, I finished it, I'm like, you know, it was okay. I get the story, not a huge fan, you know. Like Code Vein, I think is like a game where I'd be like, listen, if you like the gameplay of it, if you really like what you saw, feel free to buy it on a sale, but I don't think I would really recommend people picking it up because it's not, you know, it's very clunky, right? If you're okay with the clunkiness, feel free, right? But otherwise, I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, for Metaphor, I do recommend the game. Again, you know, if you've already seen the story throughout all of this and you're like, I don't see the point of playing the game anymore, that's fine. You know, just like, if you want to, again, if you have free money that just feel like spending for some reason, you know, you're like, oh, you know, I've got like $20 to spare for some reason and like I have nothing to spend it on, which by the way is never true, because you can always spend it on money or anything else or just save it up. But hey, I'm just saying, and it's like, oh, I see Metaphor on a sale, you know what, maybe I'll just pick it up to support the devs, you know, even if I'm not going to play it. Feel free to do that, you know. I think that's pretty cool, you know. I love good games. Every gamer wants to see good games succeed, right? And to create more good games. So yeah, that's basically it. Overall, I enjoyed the game. I think it's fun. I spent too long in it, and I think the parts where I got really annoyed were really, really annoying, but the good parts were kind of made up for it, you know what I mean? So I'll just say that. Anything else? No, I think that's about it. I hope you guys all enjoyed the series. I'll be honest, I do think it dragged on a little bit. Now think about it, it did drag on a little bit too much, because by the end of this, like I said, I wanted to finish this game like around, I think maybe last month. And I was like going, oh, okay, I guess I'll finish it in April. And I almost didn't finish it this month. Like, this is literally the, right now, by the way, I'm playing this game on the 26th. So literally next week would be May. And I'm like, I wanted to finish this game this month, you know, like 100%. So I'm glad I finished it. I'm glad it's done. And the reason why it took so long is probably the grinding part, you know, like they really can cut down on the grinding. But besides that, yeah, I'm glad it's done now. It kind of feels like a relief when I do finish a JRPG, because it's like, because there's just such long games and I'm just like, oh man, you know, I kind of want to be done with it sometimes, but other times I'm just like, oh, it's really fun. Again, the beginning of every JRPG I play, I'm just like, oh, I'm so into it. And after like maybe like the 5th stream, I'm just like, okay, now I'm getting the hang of it. or maybe the third stream, I get the hang of it. And after a while, I'm just like, okay, if it starts dragging on, I start feeling it. I'm like, I get it now, you know, like, it's a bit too much. But, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I think that's about it. I don't know what else to say. Let me end off with like a happy thingy. I don't know, like a more energetic ending. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the series, or however much you watched. Even if this is like the last, even if you only watch one video and this is the last video you watch, like this is the only video you watch. Cool. I hope the ending was cool for you. If you don't understand anything, I don't know, watch my videos, look it up on YouTube. I don't fucking know. You do you, right? I appreciate it either way for you to click on the video or watch my stream, whatever, for all you lurkers out there, or VOD watchers. Appreciate it as always. But yeah, either way, I hope you enjoyed the game. You hope to enjoy the series, enjoy the way I talk, the things I talk about. You know, whether you agree or disagree, I don't really care. Like, it's not about agreeing or disagreeing. I just, you know, just more like, you know, if you agree, cool. If you don't agree, cool. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Opinions are awesome. You know, like if someone hate watches me, cool. I mean, I prefer if you did something that make you happy, but hey, like, who says hate watching can't make people happy, right? Why am I getting so awkward about this? That's not the point. The point is that, like, either way, I hope you appreciate whatever opinions I can give, even if you think they're wrong, right? Like, you know, I think that's cool. But yeah. What you call it? What else is there? I think that's about it. Yeah. Just a final thanks to anyone who's been through the series. Thank you for watching me live VOD on YouTube. I appreciate it as always for any one of my series, or any videos, VODs, streams, whatever you watch. I always appreciate it. I always get chummy at the last video sometimes. It's kind of weird. I mean, it's because the JRPGs are so long, like I said. But yeah, I'm into my outro. Feel free to leave now if you haven't already left, for anyone watching me live or VOD. Yeah. If you like my content, feel free to subscribe to me on YouTube, follow me on Twitch, Twitter/X. I appreciate it. I'll see you all next time, alright, with my next series. Bye!